NDYN news today, showing that about a third of a penny, they generate about a third of a Bitcoin a day. Bitcoin right now is at 12,400. And remember, algorithms get harder as time progresses. I used to mine Bitcoins. Sucker, I got rid of them when they were like 1,200 a pop. Well, most of them. I still, I think, have about half a Bitcoin, or maybe, I don't know exactly. I have to check my wallet. I don't even remember my damn wallet. It would suck if it's 100,000. I can't find my wallet crypt code. That cryptocurrency code that they give you. Gotta change the date on this. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. Why does it do that? Alright, let's try that again. Alright. Bear with me, guys. And Facebook takes usually longer than other streams. Let's see. Oh, that was quick today. Alright, so I obviously have to share it, and then we'll be talking about the stocks. Alright, it goes for a little of everything. Whatever I posted on, that's what we're gonna give a rundown. Just give me a sec, guys. Yeah, I do have messages. I see that, but let me just do whatever is necessary, and take a look in a minute. All right. Okay. Where the hell? Oh fuck. Where are you? All right, I can't find you. Hold on. My Discord chat group is not up. No, I'm trying to get there right now. Alright, guys. I believe we're good to go right now. Yep. Alright, okay. So where was I? Alright, let me bring everything up here. Oh shit, what the fuck happened? Oh, there you go. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go do a rundown for every stock that I just posted about. Okay, so we're gonna start with CMGO because that's the first of the list. We just narrow things down. We do have news for 3 different stocks. XALL lighting up the board. Remember, we said, hey, this looks like a bottom NDYN. Obviously, you can see that as well. News is out. All right, so you saw this gap down right here. This could be her support. This is a very, very disgusting move. But as soon as the gap down, buyers came back and brought her right up, right? Now, look at my chart pattern, all right? Let's see what it looks like. You see that? Oh, fucking shit. All right. I'm having problems here. Let me get out and get back in. Maybe that'll do the trick. All right. I can't drag anything. It's fucking bullshit. There you go. All right. See my chart pattern? I said it's either going to trade like this, go up, or she can bounce down and head back up, right? That's that bounce, okay? So let's see what she does here, okay? Let's see what she does here. All right, pay attention. I think this is going to happen either this week or next week, but I'm pretty sure it's around the corner. And if it doesn't happen 2 weeks from now until next Friday, she might fail. Okay, she might fail. We have to observe her that. But it looks like her play is breaking over a penny. Okay, so that's CMGO. Next up, NDYN news out. She deteriorated as Bitcoin was trading sideways to downwards. And news came out, Bitcoin's at 12.4 right now. Marvelous. We're looking, what did I say yesterday? If she closes above 12, if Bitcoin could close above 12, she will take off. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. I know you guys want me to speak about all these other stocks, but let me give a rundown of everything we're talking about so you guys understand why we've been watching them. And you know, it's Bitcoin. Just give me a sec. And the reason why I'm doing this is to show, what the hell is this? Bitcoin hit 12.8 yesterday, right? And let me show you. Let me share this with you guys. And just give me time as we do this rundown, guys, because I'm doing a rundown on everything according to how I posted. All those symbols. It's no direct. It's not which one's the best. It's first. I just put everything there. All right. So this is the W edge. You see that? We spoke about that W edge. Here it is. Hammer, nice support. broke above 12,000, right? We want her to close above 12,000. This candle closed above 12,000 for the day. I expect her to rip. All right, they're trying to fight resistance here, and you can see they're trying to create resistance. Show you the 1 minute. You see we have a higher top right here, but you see this bottom right here fighting as well. Let's do a 30 minute, see what she looks like, and you can see 1, 2, 3 triple top, but we have that uptrend movement, and plus what she did yesterday for that W wedge looks great. So yeah, we can see 15, 16, and for NDYN, you know, they accumulate about 1/3 of a Bitcoin a day mining. So every 3 days, 1 full Bitcoin valued at, so what is that about, as of right now, $4,000 a day. Okay, that's what they're valuing right now. And currently, if you go onto their site, you'll see the total amount of Bitcoins and everything like that. Now, I could be incorrect because I just skimmed through it. It could be the new set of minings that they receive will average about 1/3 of a Bitcoin. I skimmed through things real fast, but I do know that there was news and there's 1/3 of a Bitcoin being generated. It could be additional from that 90-day thing where they're just trying to get other minings from, I believe it was other Bitcoin mining machines, right? And that could be the ones that they just captured. So review the news, and we will dive down to the next symbol. And I am blowing up. Bear with me, guys. We got to go down the list. I'll review messages right after. Oh, okay, so they have 2 analysts. All right, we're talking about VRUS, but let's get there. Let me go step by step. Let's talk about AXA here. Right here, remember, guys, I told you, if you guys are watching my streams, I said, hey, you know what? The lowest I believe she can go is 3738, right? Based on what the language is telling me. You see she's at 142. She could even hold here. But I would be extremely shocked if she went under 37. Okay, extremely. The pattern's behaving the way she should. This is perfect alignment for that triple bottom to break that handle. All right, you see 146 right here, then you see 16, 169. I'm pretty sure there's a 15 and 157 somewhere there as well, something like that. But the whole thing is, this triple bottom is being formed. News is coming out. Even Boris is really excited what happened yesterday morning, and he was just provoking and pushing the button to the shorts, just fucking around on Twitter, excuse my language. So he seems excited. There might be a reason why, and based on this triple bottom, hopefully what he's excited for and what we've been waiting for prevails above that 2 cents. And once she breaks above that 2 cents, remember, we're looking at price target, first price target of 8-12. That's the first price target. She could bounce down or she can head higher after. But remember, 8-12 cents. Okay, now I tell you guys this for reasons. All right, the reason why I tell you, there is resistance at 16 cents. All right, but 16 cents is anywhere from 13 to 16, and resistance can always be created lower. It can also trade sideways after it goes to 8-12 cents, about 2-3 weeks, maybe 2-3 days, and shoots up another 10 cents. All right, we don't know until it gets there, but right now target price is about 8 cents to 12 cents. Okay, when everything happens. From that point on, we have to keep our eyes on her. Okay, so let's dig. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I should have removed this. I'm talking about Bitcoin, but you heard what I said, so use your brain. Okay, let's go to, what was the next symbol? TTCM. All right, TTCM had a glorious day yesterday. She's at 6.5. Little resistance right here. You can see at the open she went to as high as 7.5. Low is 6.4. Right now 6.5 by 6.7. Let's see what she's doing on the shorter time frame. She looks like she's going to explode on the daily. Just give it some time. Could be today, could be tomorrow, could be next week. But it's lined up for an explosion. All right, this looks like her bottom, and you can 1, 2, and you see she's following that play. All right, you see the story, same story looks like she's being created right here. You see a couple of goes up, a couple of red, goes up, few red, goes up, couple of red. All right. Now we want to see if this is her bottom right here. It does look like it because 6.5 stepped in. Okay, so we got 6.5 by 6.7, 6.4 is the lows, and we will see. You know, give me a sec, guys. Oh, they hung up. Couldn't catch them on time. Okay, so next one on the list. All right, so next one on the list. So TTCM does look like she's heading higher. It's a nice reversal. Yeah, she looks like she's gonna rip. This resistance right here, I think, will be cleared by the end of today. Let me just see if I'm missing anything. Well, we see there's resistance right here. So can she try to form resistance here? It's possible, but right now the overall trend looks higher. This could be a triple top. 1, 2, and this could be her right here. 3. Okay, but I honestly believe this big bar right here and this W wedge that was, this big bar right here, you see that? Looks good. W wedge was Bitcoin, so I'm confusing the two. So right there, okay, looks good. We saw her break 5.5s, and I told you guys, once she breaks 5.5, she's gonna break higher, right? That's what she did. Okay, let's go down the list. VRUS, guys, and I know you guys waiting for this one. VRUS, 3 threes broken. Look at that, 3 threes broken. Let's take a dive, and look, she just gapped up right here. The story of the tape right now: higher lows, higher highs. I got fooled right here. Kudos to VRUS analysts, I should say. They spotted it, and it seems like you know who did that. I'm gonna say same. I remember this happened to me with Tesla. Tesla looks like she's gonna take a fucking shit. She's gonna bleed. This was several years back. I'm talking about like 7 years. I don't even know. It was a while back. She was trading at her highs pretty much, and you saw that head and shoulders. You saw that dip coming. You saw she was coming. And the day she was supposed to dip, Elon Musk reported earnings better than expected, even though the earnings were shit. But it's still better than expected, and that shit just shot up $30. I was like, oh, you motherfucker. I was short. So, and why? They have analysts. It seems like VRUS have great analysts. They're watching their stock, and whenever they need to pull the trigger, they feel like they did so. Now, the deal was closed July 1st, right? Before 4th of July, from my understanding when I read the news. So they had all that time they could report it before 4th of July. They just waited until they saw further weakness. They see stabilization, and then when they saw that it might dip, what happened? News. And I give them credit. That's a very smart way of protecting your stock's downside. And you know, it's working right now, and it's good that it's working, but we don't know how long it's going to work for. You know, there's companies that report news to try to hold it up when it does look down, and you know, if it wants to go down, it wants to go down. But right now, it looks like they're fighting the tape. They're pulling the trigger when it shows some type of weakness, which looks good. And I really like the fact that VRUS are transparent with their stocks. And according to Raw Dog Stock Picks at Loud something Pro, I can't remember. According to him, every time somebody tried to push it down, the management of VRUS reported some news. So this shows you, and I haven't been watching her from here. I was watching her here because I made a bet. Okay, so every time it looks like she's going down, they report news, it goes back up. Great. This management team knows what they're doing. I'm just curious if they constantly report, will it help fight the tape? And remember, we wanted that 3-3 break. The 3-3 is broken. So I expect her to continue heading higher. Oh, this is nice. Okay, so I expect her to continue heading higher. Will she fill a gap? Listen, it's possible. I prefer for her not to fill her gap right now, because if she fills her gap, she could form a continuation of a top. All right, close above 3 threes, keep her healthy, and if she closes above 3 threes, like I said, first target price. Okay, look, I have my trend lines here for you guys. Let me go out on the daily. All right, 488, All right. What's the next one? 14. All right. So you see that? So 488 is the first. Oh no, that's yeah. So it's 488 to 56. You see, I have two levels here. I think something was messed up. Something was messed up. Something was removed. Hold on. Something was removed, guys. I think this was like this, and this was like this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just looking and I see it's not right. So if it's not right, yeah, that's right. Yeah, if something's not right, I have to tell you guys, yeah, that was wrong. So 491, right? First one, like I said, 4825, somewhere around there, maybe 4.5. You want to be smart about it. Take it off some off the table. Next one, about 8.5, then 14. All right, so it's 8.5, then 14. Okay, and then yeah. So pretty much that's what we're looking at right now. That's for TTCM if she can hold above 3.3. Don't let the sellers come back and push her down. She can't hold above. She needs to close above 3.3. 3.3 or higher, okay? 3.3 or higher, that's her close. That's where she needs to be. She broke it, great. Close above it. Don't form that resistance. All right. So now we're at a VRUS. We're going to talk about CBDL. And we're just doing a rundown right now. CBDL up 24%, 2.5 by 3.5. Last print was 2.8. Okay, her high is 3.6, 291,000 shares. News is out. They have a bunch of products that's going to be released in about a month. If you are on Twitter, you follow their posts, you'll see that they dropped a huge line of products. 6.2 million flow, guys. Don't ignore her. Picked her up at about a penny. She went to about 6.5. We sold half, remember? We sold 5.7 plus, right? 5.7 scattered, some scattered around 6.2, 6.3. We still have more than half our shares. And yes, I did buy some at about 2.5, 2.7. I'm not lying. Not much, like 1,000, 2,000 shares at a time, because trying to fight the tape, and hopefully this news prevail for it. Okay, so we'll see what CBDL does. Remember, next target price should be 10 cents after they broke through here. Okay, so we're looking at about, I would say, 8 to 10. I want to say about 9 cents. Okay, low end. But I told people 15 cents, and I still think 15 cents is doable. I just don't know if shorts are going to try to come in there. So we have to see, but it's smart to take something off the table. I would say 10, 12 cents, or maybe 9 to 12 cents, somewhere around there. And if she goes to 15, maybe take some more off. But I wouldn't be surprised if she does something crazy, like go to 50 cents, $1. The flow is very low. They are mass producing different items. It is very interesting and very volatile. Okay, so that's let's take a look at, and okay, I just want to take a look at XALL because she's popping every leg. You see, look at that. Remember, said this is around the bottom. Look at that. Oh, and back she goes. All right, and we saw this up move and say, hey, it's a great place to even add over here. There she goes. All right, trading is all a language. It's all it is. Look at that. This is her bottom. All right. Well, her bottom is where we called it, right? We said, look at this. All this we said. And look, anywhere from there you could add. Look at that. We spotted the tops, right? You remember that? You watched the streams for the continuation bottom. All right. So that's that. I just wanted to talk about it because we spoke about XALL. We called it a bottom. We first called it top, then we called it a bottom. Great place to add, and she's beginning to head back to the upside. Let's continue down to CWTC. Now, CWTC is quiet. I just put her up here as an example of a merger, a takeover. So she still hasn't been, actual press release hasn't been released yet. There's still a stop. But we did find documentations in their state of filings that the merger took place. Okay, so we're just waiting for some type of PR to confirm it. I think the PR is going to come in with the financials updated to remove the stop at the same time, and I think that's going to be huge for her. Okay, so we're still waiting on her. This is a hold play. This is considered a position trade, guys. Different trades, different moves, right? Okay, so pretty much that's it. So as far as Bitcoin stocks, and I said BTC, right? So let's take a look at BFCH right now. You see how she's ticking down right here? But once again, I think she's just gonna hold. She's gonna create these shadows, trade sideways, and then just start heading higher. All right. This puzzle was created constantly with BFCH right here. Okay, you see that? Now my whole thing is what bothers me about BFCH the most is they're still in construction phase. They're not even mining, so they're missing out the opportunities. You know, mining at 5,000, now it's 12,000. You know, when they're gonna start mining, when it's 25,000, 50,000, 100,000 a Bitcoin? Like I'm curious. You know, so I have a little skepticism. Yes, the 12 billion share cancellation, they're building, they're setting up their mining facilities. Great, I get that, but they're a little behind on the crypto market. So this is what has me worried, even though management is doing a lot of things. But delays keeps you out of capturing Bitcoin. So the longer you take, the harder it is to mine. Okay? The higher the price, the more it takes to mine. You know, if you got in, if he was mining when she was at 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, whatever it was, you know, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, now it's nearly double. All right, so this is what for BFCH, you know, BTSC trading sideways, righty. It's waiting for that Bitcoin break. That's what it looks like. You know, I think a lot of them are in general. As BTSC, let's do BSTC. Oh, I think I did the wrong one. BTCS. Fucking BTCSs. Alright, pretty much even for the day. 31 by 32.5. You see she gapped up a bit. See, it seems like she's trying to find a bottom. Looks like the reverse split is not letting up. But Bitcoin rallies, I can't see how she won't rally. Yeah, the reverse split obviously took effect and took a toll right there. You can see that. Okay, so let's go to, all right, now let's go to our stocks. Start with NDYN. Look at that, solid W edge. Trade sideways, back to the top. Good job, good job, good job. Now let me read her news fully because I haven't. Okay, because I haven't. And let's see. Company short projection announced its short-term projection today. The company currently operates 8.5 million terahertz of cloud-based ASIC mining, which produces about 0.35 Bitcoin per day. Cloud mining provides the company with exposure of operating margins of digital currency. Oh, so they give them operational margins of digital currency without the need to maintain the equipment or pay for power. Okay, that's good. So they don't have to pay for electricity or equipment. Once the company acquires 100,000 terahertz, we will explore opportunities to build a data center in the United States. Okay, so check this out. What they're saying is they have 8.5 terahertz. They're trying to get to 100. They're planning to acquire 100 terahertz. Once they do that, you know, well, think about it. Right now, it's, let's say it's about 10,000 terahertz for about a third of a Bitcoin. Let's just say, I mean, it's a little less, but let's just say, right? We're averaging up. So they're gonna try to get to 100 terahertz. That's what they're acquiring for, right? So think about that. So think about 10 times, so 35 Bitcoins a day. Is that correct? So it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 15, that's 5, 15, yeah. All right, so that's big, that's a big move. All right, so that's a big move right there. So, yeah, I gotta use my calculator. My mind doesn't work like it used to, guys. Let's see. Yeah, about 35 bitcoins. It's big, man. It's big. Let me mute my mic. I'm trying to figure out why I'm hot. Have my air conditioner on. Give me a sec, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. The fuck happened to my other cell phone? It's very interesting. Could have sworn I had it charged here. All right. Gonna figure that out in a second. 143 by 151. 145 is taken out. All right, you see 142, 143, 151 coming up. MDYN 44 by 515. Okay, you can see 4 5s was just taken out, but yeah. All right, look. Okay, so things are looking strong. Let's see how she looks like right now on the 1 minute. That's just a balance, a reset. Just a reset. Okay, so she's just a reset right now. Yeah, we're lighting up around the board right now. Axis positive for the day. Well, I have it right there. Okay. Last print 145. Take a look at ALMQ. ALMQ. Remember, this is the stock that I picked up last week due to trying to get out of Chapter 11. They're bringing a proposal to the courts. And what they've done was they actually, I believe, acquired a company. Alliance Bioenergy Plus Inc. signs technology license agreement with Vertimass. Vertimass ethanol to renewable chemicals for jet fuel offers ethanol producers new product capabilities. Okay, so that's what happens. So they're still trying to do business, and there's a lot of information, but it looks like nothing has traded. Technology offers ethanol producers such as Alliance the flexibility to diversify the product slate and market renewable fuels, low carbon footprints, in addition of improving competitiveness. Jet fuel MBTX derived from ethanol and accelerates the transition of renewable fuels and chemicals and improve rural economies. It is great to secure our first licensee in the U.S. to deploy our technology using cellulosic ethanol. I don't know what the fuck that is. From locally grown biomass and cellulosic waste material. Okay, I guess garbage. Said Dr. John Hannon. So I guess they're trying to create fuel from garbage, waste. Okay. See, combining offers the Vertimass, combining the CCS technology to produce cellulose ethanol without technology to transform ethanol, jet fuel, and chemicals will have significant impact of improving forward towards carbon reduction. The simplicity of this technology results in a low capital and operating cost, the ability to rapidly implement the bolt-on. Vertimass President and CEO Dr. Charles Wyman noted. In addition, its potential to eliminate rectification and dehydration operations for fuel ethanol, purifications from fermentations, broths can result in a hydrocarbon fuel unit energy cost that is about the same as for fuel grade ethanol. That's it. We see a significant step forward toward both companies and extension of the range of products and markets for both of our companies, observed Ben Slager, Alliance's CEO. Alright, so they're trying to get out of bankruptcy. They got a license. This is a great lead right now for the judge or for the courts to be like, hey, they're trying to get out of Chapter 11. They got people they can They want to put to work, keep the economy going. You know, courts really don't want companies to go to Chapter 7. They really don't. They want the economy to grow. So they want people to work. You know, they want the business to open up. Can you stay open? Yes or no? Show us why and how you can stay open. You're in Chapter 11. They give a proposal, especially with this license deal. It's the right step to the direction, bringing it to the courts. But like, hey, we just have this license. You know, we're going to start doing business with employees we have, paying people, and hopefully get it. All right, so let's see what we have. CBDL, obviously news, 3 threes. You see at the ask right now, 300,000 shares traded. Oh, look at this reversal. Look at this reversal. Oh yeah, pop up, pop up. I want her over 4, and it's game on. Get that cup and handle formation. Alright, bullish engulfing. Come on, break over 4. Alright, that's what we want for CBDL. CBDL has a bunch of products they're releasing this coming, I guess at the end of this month. Consists of 4 products, including weight loss coffee and the Brave Booster. It's expected that the products will be available for purchase within the next 3 to 4 weeks. Okay, so about a month from now. Coffee is one of the most widely consumed beverages worldwide. Millions of consumers all across the United States cannot start their day without a cup of coffee. True. Okay? Have coffee every day. All right. Great. I really, really like it. There's a lot of short interest in here, and obviously you saw what happened. Okay, people selling here, and obviously maybe shorts getting back up in over here, but yeah, break those 4 senses. Those 4 cents. I'll give you my 4 senses. Break 4 cents, close above 4 cents, and we are back in the game to the upside. All right, so oh shit. I didn't exit out. Alright, good. I almost exited out the wrong thing. That would have not been cool. Alright, so now since I spoke about pretty much everything, 1.5s, look at that. Since I pretty much spoke about everything, my P&L's doing fairly decent today with 3 news out. One of them haven't even traded, ALLMQ, with that licensing deal. But once that bankruptcy approval by the courts, alright, pay attention to that. That's a nice play. Alright, so if it does happen, I strongly believe it will, otherwise I would not have shares of it. Let's see what you saw. CMG, not CMGO, CBDL just printed 3 threes, but I want to see what's going on here, and the reason why I want to see what we're looking at right now. Yeah, very good, very good. I think she's gonna rip, guys. XALL. Okay, she could bounce back, guys. You might have an opportunity to get her pretty much maybe at support if you're lucky. Maybe not, but you see this little gap, you might get that chance, okay? But it's possible they can get her under a penny. Last trade it was a penny, but somebody just picked up the bid. They said, nope, fuck you, going higher. Okay? You see? Yeah, kudos. All you guys that got out at its top and got back in at the bottom, listening to me, I applaud you guys. All right, let her ride. She has time. She could even break a new high, may create a new high. Okay, so let her ride. Yeah, these are the support here. Look, these are the next resistance levels. You can see she's at it right here. This I honestly believe she's gonna break. I believe she's gonna break here. I want to say pay attention to 0.0166 and see if she creates anywhere from resistance from anywhere from here to about here. Okay, 166 to 195. If she can break through 2 cents and close above 2, she's taking off. All right, she's about a penny away from that happening. Keep your eyes on her. All right, keep your eyes on her. And let's look at CBDL because I don't have XALL, but we've been watching her for individuals. I want to see if she can break those 4s. That's a very important number for us right now. CMGO stepped up to 7.3s. Last print was 7.2. Bids at 7.3. 145 by 1.5 for AXA. NYDN last print 4.4. Bids 4.5. 4.5 by 5.15 right now. TTCM 6.3 by 6.4. Let's take a look at what she's doing. Yeah, let's take a look. All right, let's see what she's doing. Okay. Yeah, looks like she's trying to find her bottom right now too. Alright, look, this is support right here. I expect her to bounce above support, alright? Continue this reversal trend. This is why we didn't sell. Yeah, she looked good. But it looks like she's gonna break out. This is why we don't sell. If I see something shady, I get out, right? I felt VRUS is stepping up to the shadiness game. And I said, yo guys, I'm out. I gotta reserve my capital. I don't give a shit. You know, I could have got out here and, you know, I wouldn't say I'll be in the green, but it would not be that loss that I took, right? It would not be that loss. Okay, right? Like I got in here, but I got out around here. She's around here. But we'll see. She has to hold above 3.3s, guys. This is the main thing. But you have higher lows and higher highs. The only thing is, this was shady and I saw manipulation yesterday. And if this manipulation continues, the shorts are going to keep pushing her down until something, you know, happens. Yes, you see how management is fighting the tape, and that's great. That's what they're supposed to do. Let's see if it prevails. We want her to close above 3.3. That's your goal. Stay above 3.3 by the end of the day. You should be good. All right. Yeah, we're lighting up the table today. Today is a nice green day. Yeah, but we want more green. It's not enough for us. I'm Jewish. If you're Jewish, don't get offended. I'm just messing around. People these days. All right, so, and it seems like a lot of people are very comfortable with my behavior. Sometimes I go too far. My parents tell me I don't know when to stop. That could be true. Yeah, but it's all kicks and giggles, guys. It's all kicks and giggles. You know, I even make fun of myself at times. All right, if you can't take jokes, you're too stuck up. Let loose, live life. You see, yeah. VRUS has an analysis to Chris Cutchin's new award-winning CFO and Mark, who does their IR. They drop PRs according to breakout points in the chart. That's what it seems like. Bear raid, yeah. Yes, last week and yesterday, right before AH news yesterday. That's what it seems like, Raw. Listen. As a trader, I see weakness, right? Now news comes out after the close. I can't help that. My whole goal is to secure assets. You know, I see a risk associated, some type of risk, I want to get out. You know, whole thing is to reserve your capital. Even if you lose $100, $150, well, for me, that's like a break even. But the whole thing is to reserve capital. If you reserve your capital, you'll get the big dollars. You don't want to take huge losses. Sometimes you got to walk away and take a small loss. You know, the fact that news came out after would be great, you know, if I held. But, you know, if it was during the day, would have been great. But it came out after the close. Got out. Miniature loss. No, for me, it's no harm, no foul. You know, it's just smart trading. And the fact that news came out and she broke through 3.3s, I'd like for her to hold 3.3s by the end of today. Otherwise, she will try to create resistance. You know, and hopefully she breaks and closes above 3.3s. This is what you guys need. Let me see what she does. And what I'm scared about her filling this gap right here. You know, if she fills this gap, you want her to bounce right up real quickly. But we have to see. And she could head higher here. Don't think, you know, remember, you want her to close above 3.3s. It's 3.25 by 3.32. It's in the middle. You guys got literally pretty much almost all day. It's only an hour into trading today, a little over an hour and 10 minutes. So you guys have about 5.5 hours left of trading. she can go to 4 today if they break up through those 3 3s, you know. Right now she's creating a flag, a symmetrical flag. Now I'm not a big fan of symmetrical flags. Recently, well, not recently, but I've been paying attention. Uh, I have to say this properly. So symmetrical flags in general, it's any man's game, but it seems like 80% of the time it's more bearish than bullish. Now, this is a symmetrical flag, and I'm not going to say which way she's going to go or not, but based on the news, I wouldn't be surprised if she goes higher. But right here, you see this gap fill? This gap right here? Maybe she needs to fill her gap before she heads higher. But if she does fill her gap, you want her to like fill her gap right then and there. You don't want her to sit and close at those levels. You really don't. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at, and you can see the MAC histogram is heading back to negative territory on the 1 minute. And what would be positive, as she's negative, she doesn't head lower, she stays at this level, because if she can turn back to the positive territory, hopefully she can get back to 3 3s on the bid and flush out 3 4s. Okay, and maybe you'll see those 4 senses today. I really don't know, because right now it shows it's indecisive at this level. It's indecisive, symmetrical flag, indecisive. Okay, we don't know which way she wants to go right now. She does look bearish over here on the 10 minute, but remember the gap right here. Pay attention. Okay, if she dips and then goes right back, maybe within the next hour, within that hour, goes right back, it's good for her. You don't want her to close here. All right, you don't want her to close at these levels, really don't. That could form resistance. But we'll keep our eyes on her as well. Yeah, wow, we're just printing green in a lot of places today. This is SWRM. We're waiting for those 1-3 breaks. You see that, right? Like we're saying, we've been talking about these 1-3 breaks for nearly a month. And you know what? The fact that she hasn't done that yet, the longer she trades this way, and once she breaks 1-3, the harder she's going to run. Okay, the harder she will run. And I'm waiting for her. I'm thirsty for some upgrades, you know. All right, so P&L is fairly decent today. Remember, we didn't cash out anything. You'll see them in my total realized section right here. Okay, you see 0. You'll see if it's red, if I'm down. You see if it's green, I'm up. And usually, you know, when I'm down red and get out of position, maybe $100 to $200 loss, unless I really need to get out. I just don't like what she's doing. That for me is break even. But when you see those green days, you'll see 1,000+ green days, unless you know the profits are turning around, and I got to take it out before I lose all my profits. Okay, so you'll see that. But usually my trades, we show 1,000+ if I'm getting out of position, and we're lining up everything I've done right now and been trading and have my positions. We're lining up for the summer as far as hemp, marijuana in general, bitcoins in general, AXA in general, ALLMQ, the court documents, that should happen sometime this summer. INND we got in yesterday. It's actually lower today. It's under 3 cents. That's something you guys maybe want to keep your eyes on. Her, you know, quarterly reports, you know, better than expected right now. So pay attention. She was nearly or at 10 cents at one point. She's trading 5 times, almost 5 times below that, just under 3 cents. NUU, my pig, I'm waiting for her to wake the fuck up. We have shares of her. I think a majority of these stocks that I have is going to do something before September. And I'm waiting for those paydays. And you'll see them as I stream live. And if I'm not able to stream live, I'll take a snapshot of my realized P&L at that time. Okay, my whole goal is to show you how this works. Now, what I've been doing as far as trading in general, and you can see my titties, man. I gotta lose weight. You see, I make fun of myself. Like you know, sarcastic. I don't get offended unless somebody steps on your toes, and that's when I really get offended. And I'm not gonna give examples, but you know, you'll know. Yeah, you can make jokes, but it's all fun and games until you go overboard, I guess. And there's certain things people will do or say that can make things go overboard. Hopefully, I'm not one of them. And if I am, I do apologize. All right. Shit, I forgot what the hell I was talking about. Fucking lost my train of thought. Became half retarded. Oh, excuse my language. So the reason why this air conditioner, something's wrong with it. I think I ran out of Freon. The reason why we have all these positions set up like this, I set them up. And what's great about this is not a reason, but what's great about this is if you have a day job, or if you want freedom in your life, you position yourselves. And it's not like I get out every day, right? These are position trades and swing trades, not day trades. And what you could do is you could go about your life. You work during the day. You just look at your stocks, and there's a few times you gotta look at your stocks. You want to take a look at your stock at 9:45, see what she's at. All right, morning at 9:30. Obviously, you want to take a look at. And then you could do. I would say, you know what? Don't even bother 9:30. You want to see if any news comes out. Absolutely. So I would say 9:45. 9:30 and 9:45 is the first time you can look at. And then next time you want to look at is around 11 o'clock. And then next time you want to look at 2 o'clock or 4 o'clock. 5 times a day, you can do it on the hour. Just want to see where your positions are at. Because if you're in 10 positions, you want to make sure you capture profits. And what I would tell, and I tell individuals, always have your orders out there and let them get filled. So this way, if you're not looking and you're working and you're busy, and you did your research properly, you would put your limit order to get out. And if you're not there, you can't look, be in front of the computer, it will still fill you. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, Axel, just smack the ass. You saw that? I mean, smack the bit. My apologies. So that, here it goes. Let's see where you at. Okay. I bet you there's almost a million shares of like 1.4, over a million. All right, so 3 3s, NDYN printing 5s. All right, let's go to NDYN. Oh, let's see CBDL. It's a little quiet right now. Pop. Pop. That's what the fuck I want. All right. 58% today. Told you she was gonna bounce. healthy. See? All right. Oh, nice. DCGD news. Let's see what she did. Now that explains it. Up 36%. There you go. Right there. Right there. 10 minutes ago. Resistance is right here, guys. Well, this ain't resistance no more. Not this one. That's resistance right up there. What should take longer? Alright. DCGD. I'll like that and retweet it for you guys because I really think she's good, but she can tick back down. Just told people, if you want to get in DCGD, try to get in at low 9s. You know, maybe even high 8s. I hope it goes to low 9s for you guys. Alright. Oh wow. Give me a sec as I'm going. Oh shit, we got a lot of fucking messages. I don't think you're gonna get a little. Yeah, you still have opportunities. Yeah, you might get it. You might get it. Guess not. Give her time. Alright, I got it. It's either I get out of DCGD right now or I stop the fucking alerts. No, fuck it. I'd rather look at CBDL. If I get in, I will look at low 9s to give you a heads up. Maybe even high 8s. I wouldn't jump in here. I would see if I could get in at a lower price. Alright? Jump like that. Oh, somebody's fucking. What the hell just happened on both fronts? Okay. So, something interesting right here. What the hell happened there? So this guy's trying to get out 70k shares. Stepping the bid down. That's how you know he's trying to get out. Stepping the bid down. Okay, so let's see what. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, all right. So nice, right? Yeah. See people responding, oh, XALL up 35%. Individuals who watch my streams, they see what we're talking about. You guys got to just, you know, just watch all of them. All right, watch all of them. I mean, I don't know how long I've been streaming already. Over a month. 2 months. You know, there's some times where I couldn't stream, but more or less, you know, the story stays the same. Okay. All right, so guys, let me take my break real quick. I have, you know, DCGD. I'm just curious if she's gonna give you guys low nines. I don't think you guys are gonna. You never know. It's still early. Let's see. It's still early. It's, you know, it's very feasible that you can get low nines. Don't chase. You know, if you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, you don't get it. You had this opportunity right here after that dip, right? You had that opportunity, and I believe I told Frank, I'm like, watch out, guys. You know, if she makes that huge pop, she can dip, and that's what she did, right? And this was a great area. Somebody told me nickel. I said, nickel's possible, and she would have went to a nickel if nobody found if those SEC filings didn't take place, right? You know, news changes the language, but I still think you could get low nines, maybe even high eights. Don't chase her. Let her come to you. All right? Don't chase her. That's one of the most dangerous games as a trader. When you see something, you can't control your emotions and you jump in. Let her come to you. Here you go. Those low nines. All right? We sell low nines, and you got a 9-3 print. Okay, maybe even high eights. But if I would get in, this would where I would get in right here. You see 9-1, 9-2, 9-3. Perfect area to get in. I would buy some at 9-3. And you know, if the 9-3 clears, I would try to get some more at 9. If 9-3 doesn't clear, guess what? At least I got some at 9-3. Okay? So you say you could have got printed. Alright. Let me take my cigarette break. Become a trading god. Take my course. Yeah, so pay attention. And now, guys, look, I'm not always 100% right. Okay, you guys know this. But if you watch my streams, more or less, the language plays its role. Okay? I should say less or more. Alright, so 9-3 is taken out, 9-2s, low 9s. Here you go. Alright, now let's say you got in 9-3s. Wait at 9s if you don't. Remember, you shouldn't get everything at 9-3s. Wait at 9s for some more. And you see here's some 9 prints. And if 9s breaks, 8-6. If you get in some more, 8-6, 8-7, that's it. Finito. Okay? Let me have my cigarette break, guys. I'll keep her up. I'm just going to remove the alerts because it's driving me up the fucking wall. Alright, guys? There you go. This is what happens. And watch her start rallying back up, guys. Give me a minute. Oh, more news for VRUS. Yeah, they're trying to fight that tape. He said news? Let's see. Let's see. Goes. See, talk about that gap. That's what I was talking about. Keep your eye on this. All right. All right. Okay. Alright, there you go. Keep her up. Keep her up, she'll be okay. Alright, keep her over 3-3. That's where you want her to close. Don't give them that opportunity. I'm telling you guys, like, you know, if you could, if you're able to. If you're able to, you're able to. Alright, this is GHST. You can see. She's getting a little shady. You guys got out. Smart move. At least half. Remember, if you're gonna swing for the fences, but you know, you get a red bar going to 8-5s and closes on 10-minute time frame. Reversal at play. Right now she's holding, but that could change shortly. That's why you have to take profits. HDVY, Prince Sevens, 178,000? Oh? News? Something? What the fuck? Yeah, well, I know there's another 245 over here. Remember, those sevens gotta get fucking removed. Man, I'm just curious how many shares traded. Oh, we see over here, 42,000 at 7, nothing here. I'm curious to see where was most of these trades done at what price? Okay, right here. Oh yeah. Alright, so they just moved those 6 3s all together. And then printed, what is that? 12,000 at 695. And then 16, almost 17,000 at 7s. Then another 10,000 at 7s, 30,000, 6,000, 6,000. Printing 7s. Jaco Beach, Costa Rica. No comment. Yeah. Jaco Electors. It's not Jaco Beach. I'm just messing around. But yeah, look at her. 150,000 shares. It looks like they're making noise on her. I don't see anything special about her, but she could do something. I just don't see anything special. 1-5s. 175 next. Look at that. 3s next. Very volatile. But being honest with you guys, I don't see anything special. So this could be just a nice pop and then retracement. Careful of printing 8s. Be careful. This is a hanging man here. They hold that 8. They remove that hanging man. Look at that. Something is up. Something is fucking going on with GIFA. I mean, this volume just, you know, waking up for some reason. Alright, something, apparently somebody believes something's gonna happen, or somebody knows something's gonna happen. It's one of the two. Okay, so that's WRM. How much more? 29K, about 100K. Lining up. TTCM 6263. Let's see what she's doing right now. It's got a little bear flag trend right here. But where's support? Right there, right? That's support. We know where our support is. So that's where we gotta give her. Right, let's double check. See if it's accurate. Okay, that's support. No support levels the low. I honestly believe she's gonna rip. So don't jump the gun. Look at that. 142 is getting clobbered right now. Alright, 142s are getting clobbered. See if that changes soon. Remember, I don't think she's going lower than 3.7. Okay, no lower. No lower. That's 2.9. Okay, maybe 3.6, but I don't think. I honestly think she's not going under 1.3s. But I want to say high 1.3s. That's where you'll see her stabilize. If she does get to that level, but she can stabilize at any price level, even at this price, 142 right now, even 1.4. Okay. Quiet. And CBDL, how much left at 2.9? We want to see at the end of the day if people just smack her out. That's what we're waiting for. Who's this? 3.9. We need a foreclose. We want a foreclose. Hako. Predicting 175. Took that 2's next. 160,000 shares. Right here is when I would be skeptical being long. I would look to try to get out at the ask right now. 2's, 1.9s. I'd be surprised if, she goes to fucking 6's. That'd be awesome. 5's even. You see 260K there, but yeah, that's I would be definitely looking to get out here. Up 383% for the day. You guys are not taking profits. You got issues. Sounds like somebody heard me when I said that. NDYN. There she is. Seller's gonna get pushed out. See what she looks like. Okay, this is a 60-minute. And you got 50 minutes more. Expect you guys to come right pretty much back where you opened. Around 5's. Alright. High 4's, 5's. Alright. Green zebra. I don't see green zebra. 375 shares. I honestly think this is her bottom. Alright. See what's going on with HDVY. If the stop was pretty much removed, then she should have already broke through those lines. Alright. See you in Dollar Land later. Great close, lots of eyes on her. Guys, this is all March. I'm gonna go to the latest. I'm looking through Twitter to see if somebody threw something out there. So I have to go do some research. Nope. HDVY. Get in low and momos. Okay. Watch chart. I love bottoms and momos. Yeah, this looks like a bottom. Okay, HDVY. Alright, so me and one other person is posting about it. That doesn't look like any noise yet. Alright, let's see. Oh. What the fuck is this?
Good morning. So I have been talking lately about digital addiction. I've been doing a lot of research and
digital addiction. Oh, if you're doing research and streaming, you probably have some digital addiction as well. Okay. Don't sign about HDVY. I don't know how it pops up there. Just stop sign HDVY. Well, the last update they did on their outstanding and authorized was yesterday, July 8th. So, are they going to get current? News. Well, June 11th was the last news. It's part of the advisory panel. Okay. Let's see. See if I can find anything. We have a lot of 8Ks. June 14th was the last one. Fiscal year end. Okay. When's June? So they gotta catch up to this year's quarter. Till today, so I guess I'm assuming they're gonna release both quarters and get current. Okay. So we'll wait on her. It's getting closer to that time frame. Okay. So, let's see where we're at. Access getting printed over here. Let's go to SWRM real quick. 29,000 shares left there. Let's go to TTCM real quick. Yeah, look at that, 5 million. Trying to hold you down. Trying to hold you down. See, trying to hold you down. Somebody's trying to get out. 5 million. Who's the paranoid guy trying to get out at 5 mil? ETRF. Maybe somebody that's watching my stream. But, yes, she does look like she has resistance, Mr. 5 million, but you're also creating her. Let go. Why 5 million? Why don't you do, for argument's sake, $1 million at a time? You won't scare the bid. And plus, maybe you get out 6.3, 6.4, 6.6s instead of chasing the price down. Just heads up. All right. Hako. There you go. Bye bye. From up 330 something percent to 222. Now printing ones. Clear those 1.6s. Go back to 1.8. Oh, there you go. Looks like they cancel out. Maybe they're gonna smack the bid. Yeah, it looks like they smacked the bid. Alright, that's it. There goes Hako's shit. What's this? 2.6s print. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, 329 print will be okay. This is the 1 minute. Let's see what she looks like on the 10 minute. See what she looks like on the 60 minute. Okay. Alrighty then. It's the hourly Still got time. Yep. Gotta let her stay like this for another 40 minutes. Okay. Oh shit! NDYN. Why are you taking back your fucking gains? See what's going on. See if there's a fucking gap somewhere. Oh, of course there's a gap to 318. You serious? You're gonna trail all the way back to 318 before you head higher. Why? Why would you do this to me? Well, the spread's a penny. OTCX stepped in. Smart place to step in, OTCX. Let's take a look at DCGD. Nine fives, 9 8s. How you feel with those 9 1s, my friends? Whoops. Wrong one. See, low 9s played a role, right? Where'd you go? As low as 9 flat. 9 flat. Oh, you're posting about CLSI. That show is popping up on my. That show is popping up a few times. There you go, 9 3s. Heck. Sorry, guys, but too dangerous right here. Too dangerous. Frank loves ZM or K, rightfully so, Frank, rightfully so. I replied to somebody with DCGD. I think this was it. Yeah, if you want in DCGD, look to have open orders at low 9s. 9 flat printed, right? Don't you like this? Like clockwork. Damn. Look at that. See? That's why you let her come down to you. 9 8s. Very nice, very nice. NDYN. printing 4.2s. They said, no, no, you're not staying at 3s. Filled her gap. And now she's trying to fight back. Look at that. Look at that, guys. 142 by 145 right here. TTCM, let's see what she's doing. 5 million. See what happens? You scare other people, you're a moron. You're causing that resistance, E-Trade. And 5 million there. Learn how to spread that shit out, homie. NDYN, 4.5 the last print, 4.25 by 4.94. Filled her gap and going back up. TTCM should bottom out somewhere around these levels. If it's not this one, it's this one. Alright, so pay attention. Oh, what happened? 5 million disappeared. Oh, 425's at the ask now. Want to see what NDYN's doing? Since there's action with her, we should keep our eyes on her. There she is. That's her. Similar pattern for the takeoff. All right, guys. What started out with was a great green day to still a green day, but was better. 3 5s by 4.25s. Look at this. 4 stepping in. This is just bullies on bullies right here. Let's see what's going on. This is obviously traders right there trading it. Sold out here, bought back here, sold here, and you can see it's just somebody flipping. But from what I see here, she's closing back above 5. It's perfectly over. It's okay where she's at. Perfectly okay. All right. Okay, my friends. It's time for me to step away and take that break. Hold on. Let me just see what this is. Hemp fighting back up. Let's see if she can fucking fight up and stop deteriorating. It goes to 1 fucking 3s, 1 2s. My God, you should be ashamed of yourself. Okay, ashamed. Just talking smack as usual. Hako, more, showing more. 10 times average. 4. You should be a nervous wreck with this one. If she's up already 351%, you're buying? Come on, man. It's not like she's up 20%, 15%. She's up fucking 300+%. You guys, God, fucking, I hope you guys are selling. Alright? And let the suckers buy. Get you go higher? Yeah, but she's up 350%. Like, how greedy can one person be? You know what I'm saying? How greedy can a bunch of people be? Especially for the day. It's not like she's up 350% in like 3 weeks, 5 weeks. It's 1 day. Can she go up 1,000, 2,000? Yeah, I've seen it, but greed kills. Alright, greed kills your portfolio, kills your profits. Alright, let me take my break, step away, I'll be back, guys. Let me just actually update this to stock. Okay, 2.6 by 3.29. Let's see VDL. I have her here so I can see her. Oh yeah, looks good for the week. CMGO 7.3 by 7.5s. All right, let me take my breather. Give me about 5. guys, NDYN is just flipping. 26 is printed, 255 is printed right here. Still need the time we need. About 30 minutes left for CBDL. Let's put up NDYN. That's what she looks like right now. Huge volume right there, you see that? Well, for her volatility, it's huge volume. Let's see what we got. Axon 142 by 145. Still quiet around these levels. There you go. Trying to find that bottom. Take a look at TTCM, 5/8s, 5/7s. All right. Should get a knee-jerk reaction around this level. See, look. That was E-Trade. Now I went to Citadel. Don't heed my words. You're pushing her down, homie. Seems like quiet period took effect. Hako. New high, 2 cents. Look at that. Guys are crazy. 350%. She's still going. My God. And you see a lot more people have to ask now than what they were before. I'll tell you that much. Before you saw 2 cents, 3 cents, 6 cents. Look. For NDYN, I forgot to divide them. So it's about 12 Bitcoins per day once they have those 100 terahertz mining systems in place. Okay, so looking at roughly 12 Bitcoins a day. And obviously, probably get less as days progress, but, mining gets harder every single day, the algorithms. So it takes more to mine. SWRM, come on. Nice reversal coming into play. Alright, nice reversal coming into play. Look at that. Gonna break those 1-3s today. I think next Newsday release she's gonna soar. reversal to take effect, she needs to print 1/3, pretty much. That's it. To put this reversal into effect. So she just needs to print 1/3 according to what I see here. She doesn't need to even break it. She prints it, she'll break from the looks of it. Alright. And everything, obviously, we always want the stock to close above those numbers. She breaks it, she needs to close above it, or else. Hako, new high. 208. 545%. Guys, don't take profits. Don't complain. There we go. There it goes. So where that 5 million shares came in play right here. Couldn't hold this. This should have been her first level of support. 5 million shares came in. Try to bring her down, made people panic, and now it's right here. See 5 million, just under 5 million at 6s right now. 5.8 by 5.9. CBDL, finish those 329s. Good. Well, there's another 23 minutes left before the cycle ends on the hourly. But good. Clobber these guys. Alright. See HDVY. No. Quiet there. So it became quiet period again. Good for her. Excuse me, guys. Oh. Let's see. CBDL printed, put the S down to 325, 328, 325. It seems like people are front running on the ask right now. One for 500K, 130 left. Oh, what happened? You canceled out, bitch? You got another 100,000 shares short? Huh? It's upsetting you? Ah, stay there. Stay there, sucker. Try to scare you. Try to scare the buyers, right? Stay there. Get filled. I told you there's gonna be some 152 and like 157. You see? Fucking bitches. Stay there. Come on. Go back to 145s. Lesson learned. Come on. 500 shares. Smart move. But come on. See? Right before the 1 minute time frame. It's a little too early for that, homie. Don't need to print that. Okay? So I'll tell you, like, when it's time, it's time. But right now, let her go back to 145. Let the short feel the pain. They're trying to scare us. The fact that somebody printed 100,000 shares, they cancel out. It's scaring them. Okay? So, we'll see. Yeah, fuck them. Lesson learned. Okay, lesson learned. Keep doing it. keep doing it. All right, you want to play games, keep doing it. Remember, whatever you guys doing now, you're gonna have to cover with those margin calls. All right, and there's a lot of you bastards out there. I know there's a lot of you bastards out there. So keep playing, keep playing. Gonna burn yourselves. And Axis shareholders are gonna take over your homes. I'll wait. Let them mess out. Let's see what VRUS is doing. Since they're talking about VRUS. There you go, you see? She's looking good. These 3-3s look solid right now. See that dip? We're expecting it. Look at this, right? I said, be careful, you know, she'll dip and bounce right back up. Man, look. Okay, this is all a language. It's, you know, it's, you know, when it comes to news and everything, you can't control it because it flips the language around. Now, if the news didn't come out yesterday after the close, this wouldn't happen. I expect her for more blood. News flipped the language over. Okay? The news constantly, they flipped the language over when I bought over here. But when I saw manipulation right here, this whole section, this was manipulation, pure manipulation. And I spotted it. And you saw what happened here. Right? The manipulation. Buyers came back, pushed her up at the end of the day. Still wasn't feasible. They tried, but it wasn't feasible. News came out, gapped up. That was feasible. That was feasible. Now we just want her to close above 3-3. It looks like she's in the run for it. So sit tight, guys. Sit tight. Okay. Let's take a look at. Oh, we got AXA here. You see that? A little nervous wrecks, these guys. Okay. Let's take a look at CBDL. Last print was 329. They're stepping at 325 and 328. Okay. 74K at 2.6s. Who the boss? CMGO. Here's the battleground. This is what we expected originally. This was possibility. Okay. Let's see, she goes to 8 by the close today. Would be solid for her. 1.1 million shares traded on CMGO. Pig. You printing pig? No, don't print for the pig today. Oh shit. Is that more shares they traded? Or is that, I think that was the same, right? Right click to delete what? Okay. 1,000. See, right back up. Right back up. No games. Right back up. Right, these guys. No. No. Let's take a look at ACCA, because remember, similar pattern was formed, right? Look. Fighting it. Can't break this line. 1, 2, 3. Same pattern as SWRM. Sideways trading. A little bit more on the downside, but the pattern is the same. The only thing is, she's more of a downward slope, but this is known as a down wedge, right? Falling wedge. Falling wedges are good. CBDL, falling wedge. She went 2 6s. Alright? Over I could show you this, but I'll try. If I could. Yeah. Well, can't go further back because it fucks up, but falling wedge. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look at ACCA again. Now, what's going to happen? She closes anytime above her. Let me move this down here. Right here. Keep your eyes on after that, alright? Alright. NDYN. Make that run back to the upside. Highs was 535s for the day. Lows was 32. Very, very volatile, guys. Remember, low float. Don't remember the float, but I'll look it up for you guys. Give me a second. I can't remember. And there's a yield sign too. Can you imagine if they update this shit? Okay. Float 18 million. All right. Held at DTC, same amount. Last updated last month, June 11th. HDVY. Why was it making that noise? Well, if you look at the security details, they updated their authorized shares and outstanding shares yesterday. All right, maybe after the close. That's why you saw that 160K, I guess, buy prints. All right, so soon, hopefully, they're bringing it back to the table. Oh shit! You guys love VRUS. Hey, look, it's looking good. I'm not gonna take anything from you guys. I tell you how it is. I got out. So manipulation news came out after. Changed the language. That happens. All right. You know, it doesn't happen often, but it happens, and you just have to eat it. Now people are like, oh, is he gonna jump? No, I'm not gonna jump back in. I'm locked in. You know, but I'll watch it for you guys. I think she's a great play, especially with these analysts. Keeping an eye. The management in general seems like they know what the fuck they're doing to fight the tape on their stock from depreciating, which is awesome. All right, it's awesome, and you can't take that away. You know, a lot, especially in the penny land, it's very rare that you see these companies that are capable to understand what their stock is doing and how to trigger news when it's appropriate. It seems like VRUS has figured that one out. All right, it looks like VRUS has figured that one out. Oh. Sorry guys, got fucked up shoulders. Hako, oh my god, guys. What the fuck? 570%, 2 nines at the ask. Oh my god. This is insane. Like, no profit taken. What the fuck is going on here? It's holy shit. Take your profits. You guys are fucking lucky. It's up 706%. And you know, come on, guys. She was trading fucking in the subs. She's at 2.5 cents. Wow. Listen, I'm shocked. I see these plays, but like, you know, based on what I see here, okay? Like, I expect a huge amount of sellers to push her back down. Any given moment, and she hasn't done that yet. She broke through this. Here's the next resistance level right here, okay, which is what, about 3, I'll tell you right now, about 3 cents, 2.99, 2.6. All right, so 3 cents to resistance. Look at that. Wow. Listen, you gotta wow the wows. You guys don't take profits. You guys are fucking insane. Insane. Alright, maybe now they'll listen. Oh my god. Yeah, 3 cents. After 3 cents, you guys got 15 cents, but I would say 10 cents. So 10 cents. If she breaks 3 cents, you can see a target of 10 cents. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm astonished that she broke over 2.5, let alone over 2 right here. I'm astonished she broke, yeah, right here, broke over that. What was that? Over 2. Astonished. Okay. Wow. Wow. And just wow. Like I can't say enough, but wow. You know what I'm saying? Just wow, wow, wow. 3 to 4, 3 to 9, 74K at 2 6s. Yeah, cup and handle CBDL. Take that shit. Give us those fucking 10s to 15s. Alright, that's what we want. We still have a little bit over half our position. Okay, that's what we want. 12 o'clock, I'm going to take my break, guys. It's 11:51. So 9 minutes. I got to take a fucking breather time to time. You guys knows this. Damn, I got to do my work today. You know, every time I stream, it slows down my process, my progress. Go take an hour nap, then work till midnight, wake up 5 o'clock and 6 in the morning, do some work, try to get home before to live stream. Guys, I do a lot of shit, and I try to give time to stream. I'm like 3 people, you know, and my fiance, she's like 2, 3 as well. I have to give her credit, gotta give her love. You know, she's running my business so I can be here during the day streaming with you guys and watching the tape. All right, you know, my trading courses should take off. I just have a lot of situations that's going on and it just never ends, you know, just a form of bad luck the last week plus. Now it has nothing to do with trading. It just, you know when bad things come, they all come in at one time. Yeah, you know, and good things come, they all come in at once. Yeah, that's the story of my life. If you're having a bad, for me, if I'm having a bad day, bad week, it seems like it just continues until things turn around. Yeah, so hopefully the end of that horrible shit is near. But yeah, it's just terrible, one on top of another, just nonstop. Yeah, but hopefully it fades away. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at GHST right now. Just curious. Yeah, well, there you go. That's what happens when you don't listen to Zelman. Oof. I'm just being penis-y, guys. Just be smart with trading. She looks like she's gonna crack hard. Careful with her. Alright? Careful with her. Look, that was pretty much our target, right? This whole thing. Show you what that looked like on the daily, I guess. Year to date. See? Right here. Just touched it. Okay. And I told you guys, hey, look to take profits. We made it clear. Take profits around here. And we said maybe 135s, but we put a circle of target price. See? Hit there, and I told you guys, I'm like, she looks shady. Take profits. Make sure you take something off the table. And then I told you guys, hey, I think you guys got to take everything. And for the ones who's in this position, or this particular position, seems like they're out. Okay? Good profits. I'm not sure where they got in, but we've been watching her. I want to say, we saw her here, but I really liked her here at these levels. And right here, we just already knew she was taking off. And there it goes. Alright. Now, CBDL, something similar is trying to be created. It's not the same picture, but something similar. Okay? So weak ass cup, but still that cup. Give me that handle. I want those 4s broken. Alright? That's what we're waiting for. New high on this stock. Well, I'm just looking for something, guys. CBDL last print is 329, so we don't have to do anything. Son of a bitch, what happened? Did I miss something? Oh, yeah. Wow. 800 said, wow. 870K at the ask. Wow. Like I said, manipulation at its finest, guys. You know, I saw it yesterday, and that's why I got out. The news helped her. I'm not taking that away. The CEO, well, not the CEO, the management of VRUS are fighting the tape, but there's only so much they can do, right? Listen, I did, you know, the fact that I sold, I wasn't so upset, but I was like, fuck, man, you know, you just got out. Fuck yeah, you know, it bothers every trader. I mean, it hasn't affected me because it's not like I took $1,000 loss, you know. It took off, I think, $120 loss, whatever. That's break even for me. But you know, I probably would have took a $30 loss if I got out today, right? But yeah, still, you know, it's. I showed you guys manipulation, and you can see this motherfucker, Arca, manipulating. These are prop traders manipulating. I'm telling you guys, pop. These are prop traders. 474 is getting smacked on NDYN. It's 38 by 493. Penny spread, very, very volatile, guys. Very volatile. I'm holding about 27,000 shares of NDYN, if you guys want to know. Don't forget, NDYN, I'm not sure if you guys heard this. Remember, it was 32 times. I forgot to divide it by 3, a third. So the full Bitcoin amount when NDYN actually acquires 100,000 terahertz of mining capabilities, they should average about 12 Bitcoins a day. Okay, 12 Bitcoins a day. So 12 times 12 is about 144,000 a day. That's huge. But the faster, they got to do this fast. You know, time is of essence. Okay, everything, time is of essence. 144,000 a day. If she stays at 12,000 or more. Remember, after the 90 days of mining operations with these 100 terahertz, everything else, according to management, goes to their shareholders. You gotta love this. You gotta love them as well. See how it goes, blowing up all day. There you go. Profit taking, guys. Can't you go back to 2.5? Yo, listen, it's possible. This shit's crazy, but don't risk your money. You can. This shit can go back to a half a penny, and you'll lose everything. You made money run. Okay. This pattern doesn't show stability. It just shows a pop for the day. Can she hold? Hopefully. I just don't know if she will. There's a huge chance that she's going to trail back down under a penny before the day ends. All right? You know, that's what I'm saying. You guys are crazy. I see you going 700+%. I was like, oh my God. Like, you guys are not giving up. Now, unless Amazon's taking over this company, then I wouldn't be worried. But, you know, penny stocks are penny stocks. Be very skeptical. And I haven't done my research on her. I just see the pattern. Seems like it's just a daily pop. You know, I don't think, and if there is a 2-day pop, that's all you get. And I don't think that the trend will continue. I honestly think the trend should be at her near end to the upside. Okay, I'm just pointing the obvious because I'm Captain Obvious. Oh shit. Fuck. That's what you get for being a bitch. That's me right there. 3 seconds before printed 600 shares. Gonna do that shit the right way. Alright, now it's still at resistance obviously, but my whole point was to do this on the hourly. Trying to form that cup. Okay, the time frame just ended. I need another 324 print. We're at stability. Alright, I wanted to do it for my reasons. 142 by 1451, 5,000 shares printed at 142. Nice support right here. Trying to create this bottom at 142. It'd be nice if they refresh another 500,000 right here. That'd be fucking awesome. All right. NDYN. It's at 48. Hemp. Trying to make a run back. Alright, let's see if she's successful. It's still a little too early, but if she could stabilize around this area, not form a new fucking low, I'm pretty sure she'll go back over 2 cents with ease. Yeah, so keep your eyes on her. It's fucking disgusting when she broke through that. Didn't want to sell. If anything, I'll just add, just because I know the hemp industry is near its boom. I don't know if it's going to happen tomorrow. I think it's going to happen sometime summertime. Maybe. I believe it's happening this year. Okay, I really do. Same thing with crypto. I stated it all last year for both crypto and the hemp market, CBDL, marijuana, whatever. Those two markets in general are primed to do something. As you can see, Bitcoin rallied back to 12 and change. Don't know where she is right now, but let's take a look. All right, 12.4. Okay, she's at 12 and change. All right, and where was she trading just a year ago? All right, she was trading, and I'll tell you guys because I look at so many things, so many charts I can't even remember. All right, so last year, same time, she was trading at around 6,000. Okay, and October of last year, well, not sorry, of January of December of last year, she was at around 3,000 to 4,000. Okay, now look what she has done. She's at 12 plus. All right, well, you can't see what she's done, but I'm pretty sure if you look yourself on your own laptop, computer, whatever you're watching, you'll see XRP. She looks good as well. I honestly think this is her bottom. Keep your eyes on her. Okay, XRP I think is going to perform as well, and I think XRP is delayed from Bitcoin movements. I think as Bitcoin progresses, like, so let's say Bitcoin went from 4,000 to 12,000, right? But I bet you once Bitcoin, if Bitcoin does do this, breaks out to a new high, you'll see Ripple possibly go up 5 times. All right, so look at 4, 8, 12, 62, about $2. Okay, it's possible. All right, because if you pay attention to the movements as Bitcoin move, you'll see Ripple follow as well. Okay, so when Bitcoin went to about 18,000, you saw a Ripple follow through to over $3. Bitcoin went back down, Ripple went back down. Okay, so, and don't forget, there's a lot more going on for Ripple today than what it was a year ago or 2 years ago, before that 2018 boom. Okay, just keep that in mind. It was like late 2017 into 2018. All right, keep that in mind, guys. Hemp 14 by 143. There you go. AXA a little on the quiet side. This is good. You see this? The MAC. This is good. 1, 2, 3. She's bubbling up. She's bubbling up. Good. They know what's going on, and they're shitting bricks. TTCM. God, I love being right. Let's post on TTCM, guys. It's a fucking disease being right. My God. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Sometimes I scare myself. I say this all the time. It's a language, and I do scare myself at times. I really do. And it's like, wow, what the fuck? Like, how? Like, I mean, I pretty much say what I see, and like, you know, you see most of the time it happens, right? So somewhere around here, support. Look at that. Hammer, high volume, looking good. All right, said boom after 5 break, boom. Call the bottom reverse. Okay. All right, watch. Oh my God. All right. And you see, I step away from my computer. I don't get nervous. I don't get paranoid. Because I know these are swing and position trades. Now, if something goes that I don't like I saw yesterday with VRUS, I told everybody, listen, I'm out. I have to protect my capital. All right? Protecting capital is the most important thing to trading. I don't give a fuck if you can find bottoms and tops. If you can't protect your assets, you're not going to be successful. All right? The ones that you don't protect will follow through. And if you don't take profits, you're not protecting your assets. All right? So that's I'm just telling you what it is. Alright, just give me a sec, guys. Posting about TTCM. If I could get it on time before she rips. Then after this, I'm going to take my break. People will be like, why you posted and you step away? I don't know, because I need to take my break. Oops. What the fuck just happened? I hate it when that happens. Alright. Okay, so I posted. I'm surprised she's still at 8, man. With that hammer. Can't ignore that. Can't ignore that. Excite TTCM shareholders right now. Yeah, I know, I see that. GLCO, where are you now? Oh, that wasn't GLCO, I'm sorry. That was Taco. Where are you now? It's crazy, crazy. I had to be nervous. I'd be shitting bricks right now if I was along her and trying to get out and couldn't. I feel people who are trying. I'm nervous for them. What would I want to look at? Oh, VRUS. Let's see if ARCA stepped away. Yeah. No. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna put TTCM back here. Keep AXA down there. I have CBDL and NDYN on my other side. But yeah, watch this. Expect it to rally hard. Rally hard. She got an hour. Take back those losses and then the positive in the next hour. Okay? Alright guys, let me take my break and I will be back. Alright guys, see where we're at. Axel 147 last print. NDYN just printed 4s. It's 4x464, 43K at the bid, 10K at the ask. A TTCM 62x63 pops here within this hour. Watch. Another 35 minutes left. Okay. Let's see if I'm right. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh wow, 43,000 was just taken out at 4s with ease on NDYN. Seems like it's flipping 4s very, pretty much even. Anywhere around the 4 section, 3/8 to like 4/2s. It seems like it keeps getting flipped. CBDL, as price dropped to 309. Last print was 324. So you see 2 or 3 tracers trying to get out on CBDL. They're chasing down the bid. Alright, let me show you what that looks like. And we're gonna look at DCGD afterwards and VRUS. See, this is what she looks like right now, looking good. Okay, and this is where pretty much, oh I'm sorry, this is VRUS. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. We'll come back to VRUS. Alright, so this is pretty much where she's at right now. Alright, and it's mind-boggling how it's almost the same, practically the same price. 307's right here. 309, I'm sorry, right here. So not much. Nice support area. 26, 74K shares holding. 309, 31, 329. Then there's obviously probably a 324. I think just 2 guys are out, front running one another right now, trying to get out. And I think once they're out, the 329s will stay there and we break those. We break them. About 350,000 shares traded so far today. ACCA. See, look how much shorting. 76,000. Look, still holding. All right, look, still holding. 2 7s, 1.2 million. You see that? 308. Great place to add. Great place to add. All right, look. Put the support where? 0.0189. I got 2 7s is holding that fucking ground. I'm telling you guys. I think she's gonna pop as well. And the reason why I did that because I saw her pop ups and we were talking about her throughout, a few times throughout, I guess, my live streams. So we're keeping up to date with it, right? SWRM. Okay. 116, 113 by 12. We want that 13. Look, you see volume stepping in at 13 right now. Well, asks is stepping in. Cheers. VRUS, let's take a look at her real quick. See, 332. Took the guy out or canceled him out. It's nothing to be afraid of just yet. Okay. Still looks good. But remember, this gap hasn't filled yet. Alright, so we gotta pay attention to this area right here. I'm just gonna bring this up right there. Okay. This could be forming, and I really hope not, but she looks like she's forming a triple top on the 10-minute, and I'm going to show you what that looks like. Whoops. I'm going to show you what that looks like. The third top hasn't formed yet. Alright, well, maybe it's not third top, but let's pay attention to it. Okay, 1. 2. Just bring this up a little bit. Okay. And oh, it's not good. This one has to be lower than this one. So pretty much this better be a red bar or it's not gonna hold up. Your goal is to make sure she stays above 3.3. See 324 just stepped in. Alright, they just stepped in. Or am I going crazy? Yeah, they just stepped in. 12.29. 321. You see that? There it is. See if she can hold right here. you don't want her to close down there at the end of the day. It's 3.5. It's about 4.5 hours left. No, sorry, 3.5 hours left. So keep your eyes. This is support right here, those 3 2s. This still could be support. Alright, this could be support. So don't be fooled. Alright, inverted hammer at support. This could be support. I'm just giving you guys guidance. You see how she looks. I mean, she looks terrible on the 10-minute as far as the MAC. 1 minute, she doesn't look too healthy either. You want that bounce. Break those 3 2 1s. GTSM. Alright, well, you guys got time here. You guys got 10 minutes right now based on this time frame that was created. But just can't see if those 3 2 breaks. Let's see. Okay, gap hasn't been filled. 1 2, this could be the third top right here. Let's see what DCGD is doing. Oops. Oh, my AC is working now. Nice and cool. Yeah. Look at that, nines. Did I tell you guys little nines? See that? Picked it up at the bottom after that up move. Yeah, nah, I know it was like trading 7 and change yesterday, but this is after news, guys. The fact that we was able to get, you guys were able to get, I didn't get in, just guiding you guys. Low nines. Saw that? Printed 9 9-1s, 9 2s, 9 3s. I told you, try get 9 3s, and then if it drops 9s, and if she goes on the 9s, 8 8. That's it. Shouldn't go any lower. 1 2 9s, and 11 6 5. Scary winner, right? Clockwork. Told people, don't get nervous. Listen, it's what I see. You know, it's pretty much that's it. You know, it's all language. I mean, looking at this for nearly 20 years, I've been in trading in the financial world of Wall Street since 18. Now, yes, you know, after the 08 crisis, I steered away from Wall Street. Went to school, John Jay, degree in criminal justice, white collar crimes. That's my major. My minor is economics. But you know, I was always in the trading world, in the trading field. You know, my first business that I tried to open up as an entrepreneur, Trader Circle. Well, it's not my first, but Trader Circle, social trading network. I feel because I was young and dumb. Thought I was a know-it-all. I still think I'm a know-it-all, but like it's different, you know. With age, you become smarter. You learn. Okay. Promise you, you guys in your 20s, early 30s. I fucking even forget how old I am these days. I think I'll be 38 this September. Yeah, but if you're in your early 20s and 30s, or even teenagers, guys, you don't know shit. Letting you know right now. As you age, you learn. It's all a learning curve. It's not even trading, it's about life. Letting you guys know. Enjoy it while you're young. I mean, hey, listen, I'm 38. I act like I'm 30. Like, I live life. You know, like anyone should. But you guys, with age, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Be penisy. It's okay. Just don't be a dick. Sounds the same, right? Yeah, be a dick, but don't be a dick. Alright. Come on, let's see. You printing more? You motherfucker. Sun's up, man. They updated the outstanding and authorized yesterday. I think after the close. See that with 178K share pickup. Yeah, like we got a lot of things that's about to happen. You know, a lot. I'm just sitting and waiting, sitting and waiting. I gotta do some fucking work. Let me see where I left off. What the fuck is this? I don't know what the fuck this is. X out. Alright, guys. I'm putting my stream over on top just so I can work. And that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start putting my platform on top and work on the bottom. And, you know, because I like to, especially when I educate individuals, I like to communicate with you guys while standing up. You think better on your toes than sitting down. Sitting down, you're fucking lazy and sluggish. I know firsthand when I was a cold caller. What if the brokers and the management saw it quiet in the back? Everybody stands up, brings everybody to life. Walk around your desk, making cold calls, selling them a fucking pamphlet just to see how much they're liquid for. Alright, not selling them, just like, oh, this is with such and such. How are you today? Fuck off. Well, I'm sorry you fucking hate me this much, but give me a minute of your time and let me tell you why our company is great. Sell them a fucking bullshit story. That's when I was a cold caller. Then I became an analyst. I left the company, became an analyst. WorldCo, best trading firm to learn how to trade. The fucking best. They're all over Wall Street. The best. I believe I learned from the best. Yeah, went from there, became an analyst. I had a trading firm at one point, Allen Trading, years ago. Worked for hedge fund capital partners. We were introducing brokers to hedge funds from Goldman Sachs. So another business model that I would co-call. Give me a sec, guys. I'm back, guys. See 429 and DYN. Okay. That's perfect. Okay. Mary 449, CBDL printing 309s, HDVY, quiet. See what DCGD is doing, 50%, 11.7. Looks like she's gonna pop again, create a new high. Yeah, it looks like she's gonna rip. Alright, let me just take a closer look and then I'll post it for you guys. Let me just... I gotta stand up for this shit. Yeah. Oh, she looks good. She looks good. She looks good. Okay, give me a sec. Oh wow, I got a few notifications. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me, guys. There you go. Set out a post for DCGD for my followers. Of course I'm going to share it. Okay. Let's go back to 1 minute. Let's see what she looks like. Delete. Yeah, she's gonna run. Keep your eyes on her. Let's take a look at what's going on with BRUS right now, then TTCM. 3 2s. Hold that. Well, they had 10 minutes. Let's see what happened. Still holding. Guess I'm nervous if those 3 2s break, guys. Other than that, I keep pushing her up. This is pretty much her battleground right here. Alright. TTCM. Alright. There it is. That, alright. It's a 60 minute. Let's see where she's at right now. Okay, 6 2s. 6.2s by 6.3s. Still battling that area. Got another 13 minutes. See if she can push up in 13 minutes. Obviously, this prick got to get in the way. Fucking market makers. But yeah, she should do it. Let's see. See what we got here. Let's use this. 6.5s. That's where we want her to break, or at least print by 1 p.m. Alright, so we'll see if that happens. Let's go into CBDL real quick. 309s being printed. Creating a nice bottom flag. Down wedge. Let me see. Yeah, stabilizing. Keep stabilizing. Looking good. What else we have? Let's take a look at INND. She looks like she's coming to life. Let's take a look at CMGO. Alright, 7725's last print, 7.3 by 7.8. See? Let's see how she looks on the daily. Okay, let's go to those 8s. Almost there. Alright. Okay. AXA. You think the shorts aren't nervous here? Better believe it, homie. Better believe it. Remember when that 100K was smacked, they canceled out? Better believe it. Hako. Wow. 122s was last print, 1.5. Oh, look at this bid, my god. Holy shit. What the fuck is going on here? I didn't do any research or investigations on it. I'm not going to do it just because she's where she is and it's ridiculous. As far as her even creating a new high from what she's did, I'm actually surprised she broke through 2s. But yeah. NDYN. Looks like she's going to explode a down wedge. Let me show you what that looks like. Oh, it's a great place to add, guys. Just letting you know, great place to add. This is the daily, but let me show you what she looks like on the 10-minute. Yeah, this is a downward wedge. Up, up. Symmetrical, I guess. Yeah, this is more symmetrical. She looks good. She still looks good. Yeah, she looks good. It says both, man. It's just the things. Symmetrical. Let's line this out. Symmetrical. And she's gonna break up. Watch that X mark. Pay attention to that X mark, guys. Alright. That X mark is, by the way, today. So it's a 10-minute time frame. Okay, so we got around 2 o'clock, 1:50 to 2. So about 1:40. About an hour from now. See what she does. It's, I think, a great place to add. back to positive territory little by little. Fucking hemp. There you go, she's bottoming out. She looks like she is bottoming out. This would be a great place to add also. Oof. Can't ignore it. Ooh. CBDL. It's like marijuana's shaping up, stabilizing. Good. Pick you up. I plan to buy shares of her more until news release, so I really don't care what price she's at. I really don't. Okay, so people are willing to sell. I have the capital. I'm willing to buy. The LCR still didn't get any of her. Just gonna regret it if she takes off without me in it. You know, I think I have time. But once the news hits the fans, I think she's going. Clear these guys. Take off. Oh, more shares traded. There you go. Keep printing those twos. She pop up over here? She probably didn't pop up because that wasn't the new high. See where ACCA is. Look at that. Don't heed my words. 1.3 million shares. 1.2 million at the bid. Guys. This is a great place to add her to. So many great stocks look like they're coming around the summertime. Penny stocks usually do well in the summertime for some apparent reason. I want to say, like, they do well. You have to find them, but it seems like majority of penny stocks do something great. I want to say anywhere from like June to September. I think more like the July, August time, like end of July, early August is when they usually perform. But yeah, it's seems like a cycle. All right, seems like a cycle. Okay. All right. Don't forget the Russell's been doing well too. Okay. I would say that is the leading indicator of pretty much OTC, QB, penny stocks. If you would have to use the index, I think that would be the one you should watch closely compared to the rest. But once again, penny stocks are a beast of their own, so don't just use that as a tool, because sometimes you won't get shit out of it with what you're trading. Oh, I have news. 1 minute ago. Let's see. They have news every single day, so I don't even pay attention to it. Disclosed today that successful development of innovative hemp flower drying system and smokable hemp flower, highly efficient. The compact proprietaries of hemp flower drying system is fast drying in only 3 days as opposed to the traditional 7 days, while maintaining the critical terpene profile of the product to be unveiled at the Oregon location. Hemp Inc. executives expect advanced hemp flower drying systems to bring in excess of $10 million in revenues for the company from the Oregon 2019 harvest season, kept under wraps by hemp executives until now. This news could have not been released at a better time for shareholders. There you go. This is probably one of the fucking best news I guess money can buy for hemp, because they only show a lot of garbage. Like, there's news every day. They overpopulate with the news. It'd be nice if they post like every 2 weeks, every month, but it's like fucking 3-4 times a week. It's like just too much. It's overkill, and the stock doesn't like overkill. But this decent news, and compared to what hemp's did, this could be a solid fucking buy, especially if she closes at this level or higher. Alright, this right here I like. Okay. Yeah. Alright, guys. Okay, looks like Hako shut the fuck up. Let's take a look at TTCM. Oops. TTCM. 6 4s. 3 minutes left. See how well she fares. Put some pattern on the 1 minute for her. Nice reversal on the 1 minute. Looking good. Come on, we want those. What is it, 6 5s? Yeah, we're right there. Come on, guys. 2 minutes left. Show us the money. Show us the money, guys. 2 minutes left. Alright, show us the money. Alright, let's take a look at. It's about that time, man. Guys, I wake up real fucking early and go to sleep real late, so. Excuse me. See how those 3 2s are holding? Let them hold. I just don't know how much longer they're gonna hold for. You guys gotta do something. Alright, you guys gotta do something. Like, they're holding, they're doing a good job, but if buyer's not gonna step in, it's not gonna help them either. Alright, guys? If they take those 3 2s, you gotta be extremely cautious. And I know you guys are like, oh, but news gonna, yeah, I understand that. If news did come out, let them. News should bring her over 3 3s. The fact that she doesn't, like I said yesterday, you saw manipulation. You see manipulation playing a role again. Alright, 6 2 6 4s. Now, you can say, oh, but there was manipulation at TTCM. Yes. But it was a trader that didn't know how to get out of fucking position. Fucking 5 million shares bringing at the ask. Listen, you're showing 5 million shares when the stock is trading 7 million shares for the day. People will panic. And they're like, oh my God, I got to get out because it's going lower. Okay? And this motherfucker got out at 6. Alright? He brought it down. He didn't have to do 5 million shares. He could have done 500,000 shares. Even smacked at, let's say, 6 5, 6 6, or even put 500,000 at the ask. Probably would have got half fill. And just traded it down. The average price where out probably would have been 6 4 6 5 rather than 6s. But he was chasing it down with the heavy ask. Then eventually got thrown out at 6s, or maybe got smacked out. Not sure exactly, because we weren't watching her. Maybe even canceled out. But whatever the case may be, it's not there no more. Okay, that's what happened to it, and she's rebounding. That's perfectly fine. It's healthy. You saw we had 2 areas of support somewhere around there. See how she bottoms, and now we fix the support level right there, 6 5s. It's 1 o'clock. She's not at 6 5s, but nice reversal. That's the neckline right there on the 10 minute. On the 1 minute, same thing. Okay, let me show you that. There you go. Let me zoom in. Well, give it a sec, guys. Look at that. Reversal on the 1 minute, fucking healthy as hell. 6 5s, we wanted to close it by 1 o'clock, and now we need 6 5s broken at any given time frame. We'll create that neckline, and from the looks of it, it should be within the next 5 to 10 minutes. All right, so let's see if it happens. Okay. All right. Look, no volume. News, no volume. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. This is a position play, right? Well, most of these are right now. Hemp. What do you expect? Back to 3 8s, right? 3 8s, 3 9s. Yeah, but one bottom, 2, trying for a triple bottom. Has the whole day to do so. So we can see her go to maybe. What's this? 1 3 6. I would say she can go to, I guess, 1 3 7 at lowest. Okay, look, 1.1 million shares right there. All right. 142 showing 2.5, but like I said, Things need to bounce. All right. 26309. Let's see. I gotta do some work, guys. I'm just no, didn't want to go there. Let's see. CMGO 7377 CWTC. Gonna capture some when I get a chance. KIFA 798. 253,000 shares traded. Look at this shit. On nothing. Green Zebra, we already spoke about millions of times. NDYN. What happened to that pattern I created? Oh, there she goes. Alright. Watch that X mark. First of all, this is on the 1 minute. This is not supposed to be, it's supposed to be the 10 minute. Alright, watch that X mark. See? Pay attention. This is her range now. Let me take this call, guys. Okay. All right. Too much fucking work. Tell you. All this shit comes in at once. Let's see what we got here. I don't remember what we're talking about. Oh, NDYN in that trading range. So, people are talking about two different stocks of which one's the strongest market right now. So, I instigate. Listen, I was in bed. I said, ooh, I was like, laugh out loud, trading beef. I'm like, I smell a bet going on in here, rolling over, fucking laughing. Alright, so, we'll see. We'll see. Moolah, what the hell happened to Moolah? Let me see what the fuck. Is he still in the group? I haven't seen him for a while. There you go. This is his old, no? Moolah. When they say some of the traders not around, I get, I want to see what's wrong. Hope they didn't lose their shirts. I hope. Had this happened with one of our guys. He just disappeared. I feel really bad. I told them, be careful. It's not, I'm not pointing the finger, but just, it's unfortunate. Especially when you guys trading together. And you don't want people to lose a huge amount of capital. I wasn't involved in that trade. I saw it and I said, guys, it's dangerous. And unfortunately, people have their own belief, and it's a shame. But I'm sorry. Give me a sec, guys. Guys, I'm just giving a heads up. My phone might blow up several times in the next hour. MJNA, Adam. Let me see for you. MJNA 54 by 519. Hold on a sec, guys. Alright. Telling you guys, fucking too much shit on my hands these days. I'm supposed to stop the stream. I told him no, you know, I'm gonna stop. I gotta wait. Fuck it. And I also gotta do my work. It's like I'm stopping. Like, so much fucking shit. Alright. Let's see where we're at. CBDL printing 309s. Last print was about 1 o'clock. MJNA, let's talk about her. Honestly, I really don't like her, guy. But she's at her lows. Like, here's the thing. I can't even say I don't like her. It's like she's at these levels. You're not supposed to like her, but she's at these levels. This is when you get her. You know, it's like I can't even think that. You know, she's like the CBDL, like hemp right now, doing similar patterns. Right, and I'm just waiting for her to break through these highs. And it's low highs, similar. Right, I can't disagree with saying, she's not gonna head higher. It doesn't. At these levels, it doesn't hurt to buy any of these leading stocks. Okay, you know why? I'll show you why. If I could get back there. Oh, maybe I can't. Alright, fuck it. But, she doesn't look bad. I'm telling you, she doesn't look bad. Sorry for the delayed response. Okay. Oh, well, Mula retweeted 13 hours ago. So, he's definitely alive. But what the fuck? July 8th? Oh, alright, he's around. He just hasn't been talking much. He's under the radar. Let's have said, you know, I don't see people communicating. I tried to figure out. Still in that range, huh? Still in that range. Sixes, 6 3s. Where are you? Right now. Ugh. You just did a field ski? Didn't break those 6 5s. See that? Did a field ski. She failed the pattern. She failed that reversal pattern. Let's see what we got in store. Okay? See if she holds here. Bottoms out. But that reversal pattern took effect. See, she failed. She didn't get to the 6 5s. Couldn't break 6 5s. Let's see if she can hold here. Alright? If she holds here, we expect a refresh on the MAC. Alright, so let's go. See, look at that. Hemp. Playing the tape back. So quiet. Okay. So quiet. Still quiet, but look at her. They're printing. Uptrend. Printing. Okay. Let's just go down my list. CMGO. See those 8s, my friends. Let's see those 8s. CBDL. Clear these bastards. 361K. How much shares you've been trading? Over here, 18. Here, 2. Okay. Is that a refresh? Oh, somebody had it. At 4s for NDYN. AXA. We have her down below, but showing you her. News, no movements. Give her time, give her time. And that's it. Wow, I'm fucking tired right now, guys. About to pass out. Still have shit to do. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take another break. And then I'm gonna have to do some work. But I'm gonna keep my mic mute. Nah. No, he didn't go broke. He is in TTCM since trips. Let me make a paper. So, talking about Moolah. So they said, oh, maybe he's broke, or the opposite. Maybe the opposite. He's not broke if he got in TTCM and trips. He showed me at a tenth of a penny, and I think they were at trips at one point left. I know they were definitely in the low subs. I'll show you. My guy, Moolah, showed me her. He showed me her originally at this level. I remember. I fucking remember, okay? Moolah showed me her. Oops. Let me see. I'll show you exactly where he showed me her. I remember this shit. Okay. He showed me her around here. Around here at this level. Trip 7s. I said, Moolah. I said, if she holds here, yeah, she's a bottom. And she dropped it. I said, Moolah. I said, she dropped. You know, maybe you could pick her up at trip 4. I didn't get in her. Didn't do my research, didn't get in her. Then this happens. I said, Moolah, she's going to explode. Right here, somewhere here. You could ask him. Everything's in our Pennywell Twitter group, Twitter chat, or in his personal chat, in his personal direct message. Ask him to show it to you guys. I remember he was in this. And then, woof. I said, Moolah, you could get more. Woof. Resistance. I don't know if he sold here or if he didn't. Alright. Went back up. We spotted this. Woof. Resistance. Downtrend broken. I made a call that she's heading higher. Okay, now this could be a triple top. Got to keep an eye on her. Remember, we said possible triple top, right? Possible triple top. Gotta pay attention to every single move she does. Gotta be keen to every movement. Remember, you don't control the stock. The stock controls you. And it's what you do. The stock creates your emotion, okay? Stock creates your emotion. Pay attention. Right, she failed. Beautiful. Head and shoulders. Head, shoulder, shoulder. Remember, this was a reversal. Now the opposite. Look at those two shoulders, alright? See that? Let me clear these. Show you what we see. We see what we trade, right? Oops. This is the head. Shoulder. Shoulder. Guess what? Shoulder. Shoulder. You see that? What's holding her up? The support right here. 5/8. TTCM. Keep your eyes on her. Alright? Language is changing. You gotta understand what she's doing. But still early. It had not happened. The 5/8 neckline will make it happen. Okay? So, she's still within her range to trade up. printing again. Printed those 3/8. Remember, she's constantly trading around the fucking bullshit range. 3/8 to 4/2s. Okay, let's go back into that 10-minute time frame. Okay, it's fine. Don't look at this as anything spectacular. Remember to bad. It's a 10-minute time frame, 6 minutes left. She can push right back up. Okay, it matters where she is when the X hits the mark. About 20 minutes or so. So I'm gonna take my break right now, and we will observe when I get back, since we have some time. Step away. See, right back, force. Right? Let's take a look at TTCM. Okay, remember paying attention to the 10-minute with this. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look at TTCM. See what she's doing now. Sixes. Set that right here. Moment of truth. You're gonna hold or you're gonna crack. Alright. Crack, I gotta get out. It's just that simple. Language changes. Okay. Let's see. BYOC. Pretty much that this is your buy point. Oh, it just looks like she's gonna trade all sideways. So she's ready to go up. It'll take a while. If she tries to even go up. Let's take a look at SWRM. Come on guys, 13,000 left. Alright, let's take a look at GD. 13 and change. Told you guys, new high is going to be hit today. Wasn't bullshitting with you. Alright. She look like she wants to give more. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Okay. Yes, she does. Okay. Alright. Look at that. She could bounce also. See a channel? You could delete those, right? Let me show you the channel. She could actually head a little higher than bounce, but let me show you what the channel looks like right now. Oh, there it is. I'm losing my mind. Okay. It's a channel created. All right. Okay, so let's go to just a bounce. This is support right now. Was resistance, now support. Okay. Here it is. See if she bounces off these levels. It's locked. Side wants it more. Which side wants it more? Support? 12 2 ones? Huh? Clockwork, bitches. Alright, learn this. Very easy. People like, oh, you should be in, I got my own positions. I'm not going to be in everything. If that's the case, I'll be in 1,000 different positions. Oh, you should buy this? Oh, that? No. No. Alright, I'm comfortable where I am. I'm happy with my current trades. There's no reason for me to get out. I'm comfortable. Alright, you guys earn this, you should be comfortable as well. Alright. Okay. So when I'm comfortable with my positions, I'm okay. I don't need to run around, jump out. Here, look, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Still holding. This is a lifeline. Lifeline. You guys need 3 threes. Don't forget. Sixes. It's a lifeline right here. Those 5 8s. Alright, that's her lifeline. Can she hold? I hope. But she breaks through those 5 8s. I want out. Okay? I want out. But if not, I'm gonna hold her. Right? It really depends how she behaves. Look at this. NDYN 429 36 by 44. Okay, in that range. Pay attention here. She's about to approach the next, I would say, 10 to 20 minutes. See what she does. Let's pay attention to Bitcoin. Let's see if there's some type of related measures. All right. Oops. $12.5. All right. 12.5. Resistance right now is 12.7 on her. 12.5. Bringing back the ground. Bringing back the base. Alright, we see some lower lows, triple top, but this is all on the 1 minute right now, and it looks like they're going to try to erase it. We're talking about Bitcoin. I don't have it up for you guys. On the hourly, we have a huge reversal to the upside for BTC USD. So I expect her to break through that high over here, well, the recent highs of about 13,880. Okay, all right, I think that's it. And 13,880. So expect her to break those highs for BTC. Okay, guys. And let's see if BTC rallies. Will she rally also? That's what I'm curious about. So if BTC right now breaks up to 12.7, what is going to happen here? Okay. Alright, I got to do some work, guys. I keep saying it, but just chatting around. Where's my folders? Folders there. Oh, there. Wait, is my folder hiding? No, not there, not there. Look at my folder went. Right here. Ah, there you are. Okay. All right. do some work, but trust me and watch. Oh wow, got it. You know, I like it when people talk shit, don't know how to trade. I'm happy you're making money, but trust me, if I want, I could easily cash out and jump in. I'm just comfortable with my positions. I'm happy you guys are making money. Doesn't mean I have to chase every stock that goes up, right? Learn how to be disciplined, okay? Learn how to be disciplined. And FYI, the DCGD was brought to me under a nickel. So don't know what price you got in, but it was brought to me under a nickel. Okay, and I didn't buy there. So hold your horses, homie. Cup and handle. Let me check for you, guy. Check for you. Yes, it is. It's a Fugazi one, but yes. Alright, let's go back. And there's news. 134%. I mean, really? I mean, your cup and handle should go higher, but I'm not a big fan of chasing, especially at resistance levels. We are good, my friend. We are good. Alright, I'll get to work. I'm gonna mute my mic. Oh, I think I took off the alerts on this. It's in here. I'm gonna mute my mic, but I have my alerts on, alright? guys, I'm about to post before we get started, and it's going to be NDYN post. Oh wait, I forgot to put the price. Alright guys, I'm gonna get back to work. Here comes that X mark, guys. Pay attention. For NDYN. Watch what happens. Before it's picking up. Bits picking up on the axle. Asks is dropping on AXA as well. One minute left. Something's going on in DYN right now. Less than a minute. $15 seconds. Close at 4:05. Time's up. See what happens. I can't even work, you see. Watch her rip. See what DCGD is doing over there. Yep. As expected. Resistance right over here. 1516. See what VRUS is doing. Fucking nauseated. 3 ones. There it goes. Can't hold those 3 threes. Manipulation. Like I said. Saw her yesterday, got out. Fuck that. Right here. Here she is. Watch this. Here it comes. Next 10 minutes, 10 to 20 minutes. Watch her. Oh, what happened? 4-5's canceling out. So that's what's going on. Just try to put my stream up here so it can work. Oh, I don't like these sixes being penetrated right now. Being honest with you. It was 5/8, 2 million. Oh, you can't see that. Let me show you. Sixes. 2 million at 5/8. After that, she's done. You see, we didn't even see the volume here, but we knew where the support was. All right. See how the support. Sixes are being taken out right now. The sixes are being taken out right now. GTSM is trying to hold. Knight's trying to hold. They smacked GTCSM and Knight stepped in. Right here, guys. Six is taken out. Million shares at 5/9 right now for TTCM. Show you that. Sixes step back in. Sixes canceled out. Ugh. Stay there. She prints 4/6/4s one time. I think she's taking off. AXA, sorry, not AXA, TTCM, 6-1 by 6-2s, clear 6-1s, stepped up at the bid. Twos printing. See that market locked. This maybe needs to be refreshed. There you go, 6-3s. Hold that line. 4-5 stepped in the way. Got that X mark. 6-4s. See, this needs to. Level 2 wasn't refreshed. Okay. TTCM. There you go. 6s by 6-4s. Alright. Break above this. 6.5s, right? We want the 6.5 break. So that's 6x6.4, 6.5 break. Alright, that's what we're looking for. TTCM, trying. CBDL also trying. It's printed 20K shares at 309. 18K shows remaining. TTCM 6x6.4, NDYN 4x4.5. Axel 143 by 149. CBDL 3 ones. They are coming back. Prints 3 ones, 2 6s by 3 ones for CBDL. Yes. 3 ones taken out. 3 4s are being printed on CBDL. Everything trying to run right now. CBDL. I don't even know which way to go right now. Well, I got TTCM over here, so I'll put CBDL right here. 51%, 3 4s. Look at her. Just hold this line. Break through. Break through. See shorts covering. They had enough. They had enough. Alright. CBDL up 51% for the day. NDYN up 41% for the day. TTCM down about 9%, but she could take over if she can't break those 6.5s. The 6.4s in a way right now. We want her to break 6.4s and break 6.5s. 6.3s just stepped in. Yeah. Right now, our lagger. We really have no laggers. Some are down a little for the day, if not much. CMGO 73 last print. We want to see 8 close by the end of the trading day. CBDL. That's what we got our eyes on right now. Alright. Oh, got a fucking headache. NDYN. Last print 446. Oh, you motherfucker. 464 was next. Something wrong with my internet? Or the site is just retarded? That is unconnected. Oh, okay. There's no reason. Fuck. Oops. Trying to post about CBDL, guys. Tweet. Alright. That's done. Let's see where TTCM 6.4 last print. 6x6.3. Want them to break 6.5s. CBDL 3.4. It's 2 6x3.4. 74K at 2.6. 16K at 3.4. Followed by 3.45. Then 3.6. Then 3.8. Then 4s. Right between those 1, 2, 3, 4 price levels at the ask is 10, 20, 30, 40, about 50,000 shares combined. Alright. This is what I'm waiting for. Look at this. Look at this. 1 CBDL. Cup and handle. Alright. Fucking sleep. I told you it was a cup and handle. You don't heed my words. Break those 3 4s. Break those 3. I want a 4 close. Once I get that 4 plus close, she's done. Shorts are done. Alright guys. Gotta do work, but I'm a little fucking nauseated, I'm not gonna lie. This is the X mark. She's right above it. That's what I wanted to see. Not a big fan with symmetrical patterns, but it does look like a possible reversal, like TLC said. Symmetrical. Want the upside. Wait for that 464 print right here. Right? Know exactly what they're doing. Pop, 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 pop. Alright. Let me step away. I'm fucking nauseated, guys. Yeah. Let me take a breather. Guys, pay attention. CBDL bid. We're getting there. Let me step away. Well, CBDL. Nearing fours. Cup and handle in play. Look at that cup. Look at his handle. Fairly quiet, but looks good. Right above the X mark. Gonna step away again, guys. AXA 143 by 149. Hemp making her run back 141 by 142. Sorry guys, just tied up. I told you guys my phone's gonna explode. I wasn't lying. Take a look at CBDL. Take a look at NDYN. Break the. Oh God, she's coming. She's coming along. There you go. CBDL takes out 3, 5, 6. Well, I thought it was 3 sixes, but we'll take that. We'll take as many prints as we can get to the upside. Nice cupping handle. Boom. Yeah. Get ready. Boom. TTCM still holding. We like that. The fact that she held above 5/8, held sixes, that's good. Let her hold. All right, let me step away again. I can't even do my work on the computer. That's how busy I am, guys. Yeah, so we'll keep this up here. AXA right now, I'll give you guys a heads up because I want to have her up there. It's 143 by 149. The last print 143. Still green for the day. All right, let me step away, guys. I'll be back. of that. You see TTCM, guys? Let me show you what TTCM is doing. Just because that fucking 4 million share, 5 million share fucking ass came back. See? See if we can hold here. Alright guys, I'm gonna step away again. Pay attention. Here comes the NDYN noise. Pay attention. Pay attention, guys. It's not letting me work with all those bring, 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 bring. 6s by 6 2s on TTCM. Alright. TTCM. Those 6 3s are heavyweights right there. Okay, letting you guys know. The heavyweights. Here comes CBDL. Oh, you guys see that over there? What I want to do is check out. Fuck, I can't even remember no more. Alright guys, pay attention. NDYN, CBDL, 2 stocks with news, made noise. ALLMQ. I believe that's a ticker symbol. It is. Just making sure I got so many fucking symbols. This one's filing to try to get out of Chapter 11, sending courts documentation. And you know what? News came out on her as well today. Has a first strategic partner. Okay, spoke about it earlier. There's a bunch of news that came out today. ALMQ, CBDL, hemp, and NDYN. Now hemp news pretty much comes out like almost fucking every day. But this news was pretty interesting. Okay, and hopefully it seems like the news is reacting because she is up about 800th of a penny today. Now you say, oh, what's 800 penny? Listen, for these penny stocks, especially a stock, look at this. Guys, look at this. All right, there's that triple bottom. We spoke about 1, 2, and try to create another one, or what did I say? The lowest you can go 3 7s, right? 3 8s, okay? And here it goes. She's pretty much tracing her highs right here. Okay, 143. What's her high? 143. All right, let's see if she could pop. If she doesn't pop today, tomorrow at the open, she should pop back up. Now, how high? I really don't know, but I want her to go back over and start stabilizing. Don't like the fact that she's dipping here. Over here would form, if she pops up, form stabilization right there, breakthrough there, okay? Maybe she could pop to as high as here, but we want her to break through here. That's where we want her break. Let's take a look at Hako Beach. Okay, wow, oh my God. It doesn't look like she wants to stop. Oh my God. Don't look at this. Stay away. Oh my God. It's not Hako Beach, you just say Hako Beach. 6 by 6 2. See that? Lower one? Where's the same? This is lower. You see that? Cautious. Extreme cautious. See how it's lower? These motherfuckers are destroying her right now. She's not out of the woods yet, guys. She is showing weakness right now. Right, she is showing weakness because of this bastard. Very, very dangerous. Okay. Oh. I want those 4 millions taken out. That 5 million shares whack. Does that, we're in safe zone. Remember, she needs to print. I would say she needs to break 6.5s. Fuck print. Okay. Let's take a look at VRUS. Let's see what she's doing. 3 2 1s. Oh. Guys, 3 3s aren't far away. Alright, I know this piece of shit's in the way. He's a market maker, but he's on both sides. He's probably holding him down to get filled. 3 3s is not far, okay? It's not far, but this is the gap right here. You see that, right? And technically, if I do this, you can say she's filled, but I have to go with the real numbers. Alright, there's room for error at times in measures for any trade, okay? And I see them, and you can say, well, technically, if we look at this point, the gap was filled. But that's not the truth, because sometimes that does happen, but that's not true. Alright, the gap is till here, and she needs to be filled. Alright, but if she fills, she breaks, she closes under here, you know, not looking cool. Alright, so that's for her. Let's take a look at it. Almost 14 cents. Looks like she's heading higher. Cool, cool, cool. Just trying with the pushing right now. Alright, keep going. Alright, let's take a look at. Let's take a look at. Oh man. CEI. That cup and handle. Yeah. That was a cup and handle. I agree with you. It looked fugazi, but yeah. She's going. fucking ears are bleeding right now from that shit. When you trade those stocks, remove the alerts. I just have these alerts on because when they step away, oh my god, shit just fucked my head up. I'm not a big fan of noise, loud noise. I just can't, you know. Conversations are cool. Let's go back into CBDL. TTCM is getting very, very shady. Just being straight up honest with you guys. You know, you gotta push those fucking 6162s and play with 63s. You know, tickle them. Break through them. About an hour and 8 minutes left. 4x4 sixes. 356 on CBDL. 2 8x36s. Hear me yawning? Fucking bear, bro. Alright. Sorry, I can't be professional for fucking 7 hours a day. Okay? On screen. Can't, alright? There's a reason why there's different commentators every hour. Cool. Sorry, man. I'm tired. See what this bitch is doing. Is that pop? Surprised. 11.6 million. Damn, man. Fucking. I'm telling you, I believe a merger, a reverse merger is going on. The way she's trading right here, something's up. Something is definitely up. Let's take a look at AXA. 50K at 143, 140K at 149, 1.25 million shares traded. Gotta take this. We want to see this broken right here. Line up. This is her trend. Three sixes are almost taken out. 23K shares left. Over 750,000 shares traded for CBDO. Wait, hey. CCEI. Okay, this is where we gotta exit that symbol. Too much noise. AXA 143 by 149. Nice bottom holding. 4-2 lows. Nice. Stay professional. Nah, can't do that. Oof. So, curious to see if we get a pop before the close on CBDO. Or will that happen tomorrow? I really want those fours broken by the end of today. Print fours is good. So you gotta do, but a break would be better. NBYN 57K. Oh, see this right here? 100, what is that? 80, 90, about 115, 120K. get out of break 5s and print 535. 150K to print 535 and market. Pretty much the highs of the day. She's lining up. This reversal is lining up sweet. Pay attention, this is her uptrend. She shouldn't go below this. That means her reversal should take an effect. Alright? CLC said, nice reversal. Honestly, I saw something, but it wasn't a reversal yet when we created this. This formed her reversal going upwards. Got a reversal here. Good eye, TLC. Good eye. Alright, you see? More people understand the language, they can see things. Sometimes you miss something, right? But if you all understand the same language, yeah, this also looks like a W edge if I go into a 60-minute. Let's see what we got here. Bull flag. Take that. On the 60-minute. Alright. See what she looks like on the daily. Reversal on the daily. I believe this is maybe what TLC was talking about. Not yet, but there is a reversal. Well, she needs to go to 5s first. Oh, line. That's where she needs to go. Let me bring this down right now. That would be her reversal. 7 cents. But she's creating a reversal, or at least she's trying to, on the daily. On the 10-minute, nice reversal. Okay, so it's a reversal on the 10-minute. A weekly is also trying, a daily is also trying to create a reversal. That's strong. It's lining up, saying the same thing on the 10-minute and on the daily. That's good, right? Putting the pieces of the puzzles together. All right. It's 1 minute. Looks like a reversal also. Things are in line. Obviously, we're just waiting for these fucking 4 6s to get destroyed. Alright. We've been picking at it. It's about 52 minutes left before the market closes. Yeah. See what PRVO is. So where's that stock that we were watching 100 times today as she was exploding? The symbol, but we'll find her. She hasn't been around for quite a while right here. I mean, she wants to shit. We should quiet down. Huh? There's PRVU. Probably passed it like 3 times already. Oh, there you go, Huckle. TTCM print 6 once. Seems like CSCI refreshed. The pig makes a print of 500,000 shares at trip once. See what's going on with this pig. Look at all this quiet period. I mean, there's news, but not volume. It's good because when volume comes, the game's over. TTCM. What are you gonna do? Fight that tape? One way or another, she's gonna do something. I think she's gonna happen today. All right. definitely won't be yawning, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Yep. It's not, maybe when I was in my 20s. Definitely not this time. This at this age. Okay. Is it just me, or these bastards stepped in at 4.5s? Stay dead. DCGD, no high yet? Let's find out. Scan there. More room. Follow this channel, guys. She could bounce in this channel. She breaks up out of here. Oof. Alright, yeah, let's see what's going on with this pig. Maybe I can find something. There's no fucking noise on this pig. It's taking, I'm not gonna say he's taking a little too long. It's a fucking trip pig. You know, I was expecting shit to be already dropping by now, at least something. So, I mean, I'm not getting rid of this pig. I'll just wait. Long-term play here and triple U billionaire club. Alright, going through Twitter, see if they see anything or posted anything rather than try to research it yourself on a bunch of different sites. Sometimes you need to, especially when it's on the ground, nobody knows about it. See, last post was July 6th. Okay. The stock explorer, it's not 51 million versus 12 million. It was 510 million versus 120 million of the pig. I think somebody posted the same thing what I just said. I think your math is a bit off. Might want to look at level 2. Okay, so like I said, somebody probably responded. Reds, 6s. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna have to get out now. So being dead honest. TTCM, careful, careful. She is about to fucking take a shit on longs on the 1 minute. Let me put TTCM up here for you guys. Oops. TTCM. Where are you? There you go. Oh my god. M-wedge. This is done, guys. At least for now. Let's see. The fuck. Triple top. Will be created. Oh my god. This could be that triple top. Just failure. One. Oops. One. Just right across the board. Oh, that went away. Oh, guess not. 2. 3. That's what it looks like right now. That's on the daily. These time frames are saying the same thing. She's gonna crack. MVGT, somebody spoke about her, I think today. I think that was DDV. Was it DDV? Yeah, he took some MVGT, CBD product. I like that also. Not gonna lie. Yeah. I don't know where he got in, but I know he got in earlier. He posted that at about 140. So around here, nice reversal play. She looks good. Let's go back into TTCM. Yeah. Timber. Nice. Timber. Just might get out here. It's like, what else can you do? Nothing. The language has changed. It's for tomorrow. It's going to set up for tomorrow if it's not going to start today. Now, obviously, news comes out, right? I mean, that's what it is. But yeah, new high on NVGT. Oh, that was 2 hours, 14 minutes ago. Let me go back to the top. Makes more sense. Oh. Yeah, hemp running back. Booyah. Don't tell me that's not on the bottom. Hold on a sec. Alright. Sorry guys. But it looks like TTCM might be obsolete as well. What do I say about protecting capital, right? Protect it. Oh. Guys, give me a sec. Gap. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Alright. Let's go back to TTCM because we gotta watch her. Yeah. What the hell noise you guys making? Ah, fuck. Like I said, it's time to Okay. Don't like the way she's looking. Really don't. I like the way she's looking. Spoke too soon, maybe? Spoke too soon, maybe? Look at that. Good. Get choppy trading. Give me a chance to add her. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Tick tock. TTCM. Tick tock. Tick tock. Fucking want to set this drop up for tomorrow. Guy's gotta get news. He's fucking patiently waiting. Pull the trigger. Let's pull the trigger. So I know Frank that DCGD is still strong. NDYN, good move, good move. Hold that line. Oh, you see that? You saw that? See what they're doing? Motherfucker's trying to hold her down. It's a reversal being created. Fuck you, bitch. This is a down wedge. This is a perfect. Yeah. See, now they're trying to make it bottom wedge, a falling wedge right here. Yeah, you ain't. Fuck out of here, homie. Fuck in here. Fuck in here. See what you look like. There you go. Fuck in here. Break those fours. Break those fours, homie. Alright. Okay. Alright. Really don't like this fucking stock anymore. About to smack out. Yeah, shit. It's like fucking death. You wanna wait for the blood or get out before the blood? Getting out, guys. Sorry, it's been real. Just can't. I'm out, guys. This is death to my eyes. This is death to me. Oh, that happens as soon. Really? Look at that. That's a motherfucker right there, right? Look at that. Just got out for them to put 2.5 mil at the bid. Wow. Wow. They just don't like me, huh? Well, I just got out. But as soon holy shit. I just don't like it. A lot of people in the chat group is agreeing with TTCM. It's 2.5 million shares right now at the bid. As soon as I got out, I smacked those sixes and 2.5 million came out of nowhere. It's like, haha, Zelman, goodbye, you're gone. But pay attention to those 6 threes right here. And what could happen is she can push her out fairly quickly. This person wants to get out, they'll take 0.02 of a penny less and get out for at least half. So we'll see how that plays out. And this market maker has been holding her, right? Both ends. Seems like she's trying to hold it down. It looks like she's getting ready for a drop, guys. And if it doesn't happen today, it may happen tomorrow. I just don't like the way she looks. If you're in the money, take profits off the table. Look, I made a measly $74 on her, okay? It's an even day, but I got to protect my assets. Don't worry, I'll catch the big ones, okay? The big ones I catch, all right? It's not a worry about that. Just play it smart. Okay, here you go. 353. Okay, NDYN. Let's see where Bitcoin is. Maybe I'll just fucking buy some more NDYN right now. Yeah. Gotta let people know. Forgot to post. What the fuck just happened? This fucking shit. Being honest. Like it, don't like it. I don't know what she's doing now. 6'1" by 6'2". Remember, this was 6'3", 6'4", 6'3", just fucking going lower and lower and lower. Don't like this pattern. Really don't like her. I hope she goes up for you guys. I hope I'm wrong. This fucking pattern is fucking shady as fuck. Let me show you what she looks like. She's fucking shady as fuck. Look at that shit. Get out of here. I don't know this. Oh, whatever. We don't need all that right now. We need what's available to us. Look at that. Look at this. Look at all these head and shoulders. Head, shoulder, 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 shoulder. Lower, low, low, high, low, high, low, high. Break those sixes. And she's done. 5'9" print could collapse. So I put 2.6 million. This guy right here can take this guy out with ease if he's really trying to get out, or he's trying to hold her down. It's one of the two. All right. See what we got here. Oh, let's take a look at Bitcoin, guys. Let's see what BTC is doing. 12.3. Seems like she ticked down a little bit. Let's put her on the stream. Okay, let's put her on the stream. Oh. That's okay. Alright, guys. I gotta officially leave 4 o'clock. Oh. This is, now we understand why NDYN did what she did. Last 30 minutes. Let's see. 5 minutes time frame. This just happened 5 minutes ago. Okay. Let's try and create a triple bottom right here. Push up, bitch. You guys paying attention? Paying attention to BTC right now. Right here, we're paying attention to this. 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 9, 5. She looks like on the 1 minute. It's a huge dive right at the, you know, just within the 5 minutes. See? Tick, 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 tick. Come on, tick up. Nope. Paying attention to Bitcoin right now, 12.37. Here it is. 5.9 for 6.3. What's gonna happen here? It's the higher bit. What I'm doing right now is watching Bitcoin on the 1 minute, and I'm doing this for NDYN purposes. We just printed 3.8. BTTCM, so I'm gonna give a shit, but you guys can watch her. Let me put CBDL here because that's more important for us right now. 2H by 3.6, left 3.6 printed. That's perfect. Where are you right now? Where are you? Alright, we're watching Bitcoin. Alright. I want to see if she can hold here. That's what we're looking for. Fuck out of here. Stop showing me shit. Huh? This could be. No. Not yet. No. Nope. Not yet. Yeah, wait. Nope, not yet. Okay. Okay. Now we're going for her. Let's see if I could get. Paying attention. What's going on? Take this attempt right now because I don't like her F4s, and I will clear those 4s. Good. Even got less. Thank you. Alright, so I just picked up some more NDYN right now. Picked up, what did I get filled? Picked up an additional 21,000. Average price of 3,968, I guess, 3,995, just under 4 cents a share. Okay. Total amount right now for NDYN is about 48,000 shares. Yeah. So let's take a look. See if she holds this ground right here. Right, there's 21 minutes left before the close, and I want to see how much higher we could go. Alright, these two we want to keep an eye on. I'm going to put up AXA over here. Oops. BTCS. Let's go to AXA. Where the fuck is hemp? Hemp 146147. Okay, she's making a comeback. AXA 143 by 147. It's fine. It's supposed to be like this. She could close at 143. That's fine for us. Alright, guys, I'm just giving you the heads up. It's perfectly fine for us. Remember, I said about 2 days, by Friday, the latest. So we got, today is Tuesday, so yeah, another day or so, that's it. Alright, Thursday, Friday, we should be at 1.7s or higher. Look at that, just heading right back up. There you go. See what you look on the 5-minute right now. There you go. Let's see what you look on the hourly. There you go. There you fucking go. There you go. All right. breakthrough fives. 19 minutes left before the market closes, guys. Axel 143 by 147, TTCM 6 by 63, CBDL 28 by 359. You can see an annoying person gets in the way. NDYN 3 6s by 4s. I just collected an additional 21,000 shares, just under 4 cents. Yeah. 121K at the bid right here, 3 6s. Yeah. So my peg. Okay. Print up the pig. It's me right there. Alright? It's me right there. 100,000. $20. It's my pig. Picked up a bunch of trip ones, and I'll print 100K when I feel the necessary at trip twos. Alright. See if this NDYN can pop for us over here. See, look at that. Guys, look at that. Market closes in literally 15 minutes, and this is the hourly, so 4 o'clock BTC time frame over here is going to close. Alright, see, she's making up her ground. She dropped in 5 minutes, now she's making up her ground, and obviously something's wrong with the chart. Okay, there we go. She's making up her ground. Alright, look at that uptrend. Alright, you guys see that? And get out of this pig. Put back CBDL. Okay. Alright, there's about 16 minutes left. Just over 15 minutes left. I'm gonna mute my mic and step away for about a minute or two. Keep your eyes on TTCM, I believe it. You guys got to be very cautious right here. Looks like she's setting up for a drop tomorrow. Yeah. Cautious, guys, cautious. Oh, excuse me. You guys are really gonna chase the ask down? Guys, they're front running each other. Hako! Let's see what you look like. Hako. Go on the hair, you're cracking. Let me show you guys, whoever's in this bitch. She goes under there. She goes under 1.5. She's done. Done. Letting you know right now. Done. Hemp. New high, bitches. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I fucking tell you that's her bottom? Kudos to ones who jumped in. I wish I had capital to jump in. I'd rather get an NDYN right now. I have hemp. I wanted more NDYN because it looks like she's a player soon. Where hemp, she can go to like 2, 2.5, and then fucking trade sideways until the whole fucking industry's ready. All right, look, 152 by 152. It looks like yeah. DCGD 13.5s by 13.75. She still looks healthy, guys. Watch the top of the channel. What happens there? All right, she still looks healthy. She could trade within this channel as well. All right, but she looks healthy right now. Oh my gosh. Let's see what the fuck was that symbol called we were talking about in the beginning. Oh man, I can't even fucking remember. Definitely passed it. Started with H. Oh my god, I'm fucking losing my brain. Can't remember. Anyway. Let's take a look at SWRM. Took out those 1s, right? Yeah. She's filling up the way she's supposed to. 3 6s by 4s. Fuck, I can't remember the symbol. Oh well. Remove this noise. Alright. So you guys know what we're looking for in Bitcoin. Shit, I hate when that happens. There you go. Alright, let's get out of hemp. Still lighting up. Yeah? Who the man? 157 by 16. 16 prints. Who the fucking man? See that? Don't tell me trading is not a language. Oh shit, MDYN, 3 9s. See what's going on here. TA. Yep. TA's for technical analysis. Look at him. Get him. Good job, hemp. Let's go back to CBDO. The marijuana industry is finding bottoms, guys. Yeah. AXA prints 147, 35,000 shares. Well, okay. Seems like 147 canceled out and 148's at the bid right now. Yeah, NDYN. I want to see exactly what Bitcoin looks like right now. This is my indicator, leading indicator right now. Oh yeah, 1247. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. 3 9s. I thought I got out of discount shit. I would have picked up 3 9s. Somebody's gonna smack this guy. 3 9s, 4s, 4 4s. Inverted hammer at support. Pay attention to that, guys. Yep. HDVY. Any more? At least you should do it some justice over here. Nice. Updates. Reversal, 10 minute. See if you can see that on 30 minute. So this is the reversal. It's a few reversals. Then obviously you see the daily reversal. Take off. Look at this huge reversal. Head, shoulder, shoulder. Huge. Come on, guys. I'm waiting to get paid. Paid. No trades on those. Everybody's waiting for the approval. Buy some more or just think. And DYN is going to do something real soon because Bitcoin's going to do something. There's a nice long-term reversal. Nice hammer. You're not a hammer yet, but you're almost there for the hour, my friend. Let's see what you're looking like. Oh, spoke too soon. W-edge. Spoke about this, right? W-edge. This is a doji at its resistance level, but don't be fooled. Trade is not over. Here we're going to see if we bow. Maybe create a W-edge here, somewhere around along the lines of right here. Around 12.4 maybe? Then, okay. Oh, you guys can't see that, I'm sorry. Talking to myself. Streaming to myself. 7 minutes left before the market close. I will get out of here as soon as the market closes, guys. 143, 210,000 shares printed at 143. Let me see what she looks like. Oh, that's fine, guys. That is fine. KCGD 14.5. Can't deny the up move. Let her keep going. Alright, looking up high. See, told you she's healthy. Frank finds him. Listen, I'm telling you, Frank finds him. You know, I'm more technicals, he's more fundamentals. I take both into consideration, but when it comes to penny stocks, I'd rather be technicals because if I have to wait for news and news doesn't come, I'm fucked. Alright, but take both into consideration. When me and Frank agree on something, it usually does really well. So, you should watch, you should follow both of us, and if we agree to something, you should keep your eyes on that particular stock symbol. Alright, there you go. There you go. There you go, NDYN. There you go. You guys see Bitcoin, what she's doing? Yeah, she's bouncing up. Alright, well, let's get Ohako. Choose. Remember, she goes under 1.5. She prints under 1.5. She is done. Let's take a look at Ghost, GHST. 7 fours. And she's getting bloodier, guys, you see? Take profits. Alright, take profits. Don't be a pig. It's only bulls and bears in this market. No room for pigs. Unless you own something like NUU. Then you have a right to be a pig. Or LVXI for that matter. Speaking about pigs, let's see what GNCP is doing. Well, at least she's printing 2's the pig that she is. At least that much. At least that much. Okay. Alright, there's a few minutes left before the market closes. We're gonna put, let's put CBDL up here. Looks like she's gonna close at this level. I have AXA up 143 by 148. 148, 180K, 143, 64K. Another 100K printed of AXA at 143. So 310,000 shares printed in the last 5 minutes. This is where AXA sellers usually step in and then they start bringing down the ask with minutes left before the close. But right now for us, it doesn't even make a difference if she closes 143. They could print all they want right here. Alright, this is perfectly fine. It's within jurisdiction. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Hammer created on BTC USD. Oh shit. Holy shit. Frank, I told you she's doing okay. Easy. 3-5 is by 3-5-1. Who wants CBDL more? Hey, 100th of a penny guy, you can get out right here. This guy wants shares. He means business, homie. He means business. Oh. Alright. 3-5s by 3-5-1 CBDL holding up the bid. AXA 147s, 148s last print right now. Less than 2 minutes remaining. A minute and 20 seconds before the market closes. NDYN last print 3 9s. Should have been 5 right now. It's fucked up. Guess it's gonna lead into tomorrow when Bitcoin rallies over the evening into tomorrow morning prior to the market open. Let's see where she is. 12.5. Yeah. Less than a minute left. 50 seconds. And there goes 3 6s being printed on CBDL. CBDL 3 6s being printed. Less than 35 seconds remaining before the market closes. Alright. Let's see what everything does prior to the close. Good job, BTC, good job. 15 seconds remaining. You want to give us 4s? Not too far away, my friend. 20,000, 30,000 shares. Come on, got to cover. One of you just got to cover. 5 seconds. I guess I'm not going to get it. All right, and the market is closed. We got 3-5 by 3-8. I'll hope tomorrow. All right, so great trading day. Okay, green for the day. SWRM last print 119. Yeah, we're gonna just do a quick rundown. CBDL closed at 3.6, pretty much the highs of the day. I don't know if she printed here. All right, but that was the highs of the day. Yeah, you see 3.6. I'm curious to see. Okay. All right. Yeah, 3.6. Some minutes ago. Print 3.6 at the open. Yeah, 3.6. That's why it hasn't printed. Tomorrow, new high. Cup and handle. Alright, guys. Alright. So, that's for CBDL. She looks good. Let's take a look at AXA. You know how I feel. AXA in that range, in that channel. Alright. We didn't take a look at ACRL. We're going to take a look at it right now. Okay, AXA in that channel, looking good. Let's take a look at ACRL. See if she found the bottom. See? Dip. There you go. Target price. What did I tell you? About a 4/10 to 5/10. What was her lows? Low 5.5 was today, and yesterday was 5.3. So You know, never 100%. You know, there's a little margin of error, but I said 4/10 to half a penny, right? This is when she was she was a penny, half the price she dropped. All right, so that's ACRL. I just wanted to do that. Let's take a look at ACCA. High volume, guys. I'm telling you, don't fall asleep on this one. This is the bottom of the barrel. Let's take a look at, let's see if Ghost rebounded. She looked like she's headed for disaster. Okay. Alright, so you guys know how we traded this. Smart guys listened, not smart guys sitting on their hands, probably fucking sweating balls. CTCM. That's nice right here. But careful, triple top, guys. I like the fact that she tried to show 6 threes. Look at that. Just got out. Don't like this. Really don't like this. See? Oh, this is removed. But this is still higher than this. So, for that reason, I really hope I'm wrong for you longs. Alright, so that's for TTCM. Yeah. Alright, VRUS. Fill the gap. Alright, close that 3-1 flat. Her low was 305, pretty much where I got out yesterday. That was her low. For today. Let's see, HDVY 7s. Waiting for her to go current. CMGO closed at 7/8, right? Printed 7/9s. Listen, we wanted 8s. We said 8. It fought, gave us 7/8 with a 7/9 print. I cannot ignore that she's fighting the tape. I respect that. You should too. Alright, that's what we want, and that's how we viewed her. Hemp. Right, we spotted that. We said, oh, look like she's about bottom. Look, whoop. Nice. And we said we want her to break through here, but she could form resistance right below this. Alright, you see, within that range. Alright, guys. What am I missing? NDYN, I believe. So NDYN picked up some 4s before the close, just on the 4. Alright, this is what she looks like. Reversal. Okay. The fact that she failed on the this is not cool. Now she's in this whole range. But she doesn't look bad yet. Okay, she does not look bad. This looks good. Let's take a look at the weekly. That's the weekly. Let's take a look at the daily. Okay, W wedge, like it. All right. Well, you guys can't see that. I'm looking at BTC, see what she's doing. Yeah. I guess that is it, guys. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I have a lot of shit on my plate, but you guys will hear from me. In the meantime, hope your trading day was great. Let's take a look at DCGD before I go. Sorry. DCGD 15.27. Nice. 15.28 last close. Look at that. Look at that. Alright. She's near the top of her channel, so she could bounce. We'll see. She'll either rip or bounce. Most likely they usually drop when they get near the top of the channel, so, and they go in this range, sideways, upwards movements. Show you what that looks like before I leave. Okay, so you see something like this. Oh, it's too much. Let's try that again. Something like this. All right, staying within the channel. Not exactly something like that, but if she breaks upwards tomorrow, then this channel, maybe see her go do something crazy. Alright, So that's it. July 9, 2019. Remember to follow me on Twitter at Trading Teacher. Visit my site, thetradingteacher.com. Have a great evening, guys, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow.